Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriyapada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time you will see Every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtam Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, I welcome all the viewers to this very important segment that we're going to talk about today, which is the anti-Hindu militant terrorist forces and their conspiracy and how they have launched BioWar, the seeds of terrorism, on the Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham, the AK ship, and the last lamp of Hinduism, which is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwaram. Joining with me in the session today is Ma Achalananda Swami, who is one of the administrators of Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham. Nithyanandam Ma.
Nithyanandam, welcome to one and all to this segment on the Adi Kailash ship and the breaking news which was announced just few hours ago on the bio-war against Adi Kailash, the ship, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So we can get straight into the segment. I'm sure many of you have already read the post on the Facebook. In fact, we got a lot of inquiries, messages of concern, and people asking us from around the world when Bhagavan is doing such, probably the only one to provide succor and support in all levels to people at large in this stark COVID situation. How come he is being attacked? Isn't there a limit to inhumanity? These are some of the, just about tip of the iceberg, I would say, of the concerning questions and messages that we've been getting across various social media platforms and across telephone calls, conversations, etc. So we wanted to address all your concerns without mincing any words, without keeping or hiding any of the facts in terms of what actually is happening factually to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his mission, the Adi Kailash ship. And yes, literally you can see how the demonic forces, the anti-Hindu terrorist militant forces at play, are very much in their peak, trying to still attack and destroy all the efforts of Bhagavan to save Hinduism, to save planet Earth, to save humanity.
Yes. So today, let us begin the program with quickly going through the achievements of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwaram, who is the leader of the 2 billion Hindus. For the past 26 years, Swamiji has worked tirelessly reviving the ancient, authentic Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which is Hinduism. Swamiji is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhana, the pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Pita, which is Tondai Mandala Adiyam or monastery. Swamiji is the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhana, Pontiff of Kailasa Unnata Shamala Sarvanya Pita, which is none other than the Madurai Adinam. He is the present Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akada, and he is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akada, which is the ancient apex body of Hinduism. He is the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. He is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the congregation of over 1,000 plus Hindu leaders or pontiffs. He is the founder of Nithyananda Hindu University, which is the world's largest Hindu university with over 270,000 plus enrollments, conducted over 5,000 plus courses, 1,600 plus faculty, 350 plus campuses, and centers in 108 plus nations, pursuing the certificate, diploma, degree, and doctorate courses in various branches of Hinduism. He is the founder of 34 Hindu temples and adinams worldwide in about 6 countries, housing 3,720 deities. He is the founder of world's largest library on Hinduism with over 70,000 titles on Hinduism, performing arts, culture, architecture, temple, Hindu history, and society. The Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations, which is the initiatives through its de facto spiritual embassies, globally strives to unite all the nations in the world for global peace, eradicating poverty, religious tolerance, gender equality, women empowerment, child welfare, towards development goals, eradicating illiteracy, sustainable development, animal protection, food bank, holistic healthcare, revival of ancient heritage of Hinduism. And the Sri Kailasa Uniting Nations also protecting and reviving the science of enlightened birthing and pregnancy, democracy and uncorrupt elections, ethical environmentalism, protection of monks, organic and sustainable agriculture, victims, vegetarianism, and climate change, uniting nations against contemporary forms of slavery, animal rights, deforestation, ancient heritage, ancient sciences, nutritious food and hunger-free world, indigenous aboriginal nations, feminine empowerment, and gender equality. Now let us look into some of the biggest achievements or the initiatives, especially in the humanitarian fronts, how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has spearheaded these efforts through authentic practices of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Number one is the Kailasa Food Bank, which functions based on the Hindu principles of food, health, and service, with a track record of 26 plus years. Kailasa's Food Bank operates through de facto spiritual embassies, temple monastery complexes such as Sarvanya Pita, universities, schools, and food banks hubs that is existing over 100 countries. Till date, Kailasa has served over 1 billion sattvic vegetarian meals to mankind worldwide. The next is the Kailasa's organic agriculture and animal shelter. Yes, please go ahead, Ma.
Kailasa's, so as we see a diverse set of services being provided by Kailasa's Uniting Nations, the revival of Hindu agriculture and animal shelter revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasians worldwide are proud of its finest agriculture and animal shelters across over 100 locations that have played a key role in healing and rejuvenating the health of earth, man, and the planet, especially, needless to say, in these troubled times. Kailasa's sustainable development is traced back to the Veda Agamas, as revealed by Paramashiva, which is like pretty much timeless, as we can say, eons ago, revived today by the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva. The policies of Kailasa continue to reap the goals humanity aspires, which is making the world a better place to live in. Kailasa's women empowerment is one of the unique aspects and probably one of the biggest contributions of Kailasa to the nations in which Kailasa operates as a de facto spiritual embassy. Temple monastery complex is another core pillar of Kailasa, universities and schools being the support system for the same. Kailasa, the greatest Hindu nation today, is 90% administered by women, empowering and enlightening women as per the sciences revealed in the Veda Agamas, including duly bestowing their rights to receive initiation into Hinduism's exceptional order, which is the monastic sannyas order.
Kailasa's protection of ancient sciences, which stands tall today, revived by the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, while bringing the legitimacy and enlightening and empowering the humanity at large with the ancient sciences in Hinduism, including the science of Hindu temples, rituals, Hindu medicine, Hindu science of power manifestation, Hindu biology, Hindu alchemy, Hindu physics, including the science of Vaimanika Shastra, Hindu cosmology, and Hindu mathematics. So we can see the number of places, number of categories, and number of departments where Kailasa has excelled and contributed immensely to the humanity for the last 26 years. You can see how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is personally working in making the Annadan happen, how he's conducting classes and empowering the younger generations towards the enlightened consciousness. There are a number of kids, teenagers, and people from all walks of lives are immensely benefited from the teachings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This on September 2006, the first confluence for world peace to honor the memory of those who lost their lives and those who risked their lives to save others during the terror attacks at the World Trade Center on September 11, 2001.
Peace March to unite people of all religions for peace, initiated by the heads in southern India. This is way back, January 2009. True religious harmony by welcoming and including all religions. This is one of the hallmarks of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. There, in spite of being the Supreme Pontiff of the greatest religion, by the very nature of the religion, it welcomes one and all. You can see here a massive number of people joining the peace walk, the peacekeepers of the Sovereign Order of Kailasa. This is a peace walk that was undertaken all the way from the tip of southern India to the headquarters of Kailasa at Adi Kailash. And here you can see one extremely touching, heart-rending picture where you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism serving free food, Annadan. But what one needs to notice over here is the bandage across his right hand, lower arm. And actually, this picture is taken just months after the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had a multiple compound fracture with the bones literally protruding out of the skin. And this happened in 2011. And this is just about 2 years later when the steel implants that were introduced into his body for healing the fracture were removed, and the bones were healing, the hand was healing. Yet, even in that healing period, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was completely integrated to, and probably more than the call of duty, responded to what he wants and always inspires us to do, which is Tyaga. One can see here a monk of the Sovereign Order of Kailasa donating blood in a blood drive. All the monks, the disciples, the Adinavasis, inspired by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, who is a living example, a role model. Here the representatives of Kailasa's Red Home handing over their collected donations for the Karnataka Chief Minister's Relief Fund. Kailasa always supports relief activities across the world and provides spiritual solutions, spiritual strength, and on-the-ground aid in all disaster relief activities, be it cyclone relief, flood relief, earthquakes, etc. One can see here the spiritual conference and the meditation program led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, organized by Kailasa's White Home, which is attended by all the citizens of Kailasa and all the practicing Hindus in India, in Tamil Nadu, the southern state of Tamil Nadu. And all these efforts of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa, just to give a glimpse of the accolades, of the barrage of accolades of appreciation which have been given to him and to Kailasa. This is the president of, former president of India, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, really very candidly expressing his joy and appreciation to the Supreme Pontiff, noting that on the 5th anniversary of Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, being celebrated in 30th December 2007, and he appreciated Kailasa for creating a peaceful environment in the society by making the citizens spiritually aware as an important societal mission, and which is being performed by the Dhyanapeetham Ashram in 33 countries across the world. That was way back in 2009, where 33 countries was where Kailasa was present. And he expressing his fond hope that I'm sure with the focused mission of the Peter, it will spread to many more countries in the years to come, which actually happened. And as we have witnessed today, the mission has really exploded throughout the world. And the president also saying he's happy to know that as part of the anniversary celebrations, Jnanadan, Aushadan, and Anadan programs are being launched. And his respects to the Bhagwan and the best wishes to all the participants for the success in their mission of working towards a prosperous and peaceful planet Earth, which is exactly the mission of Kailasa.
The former president, okay, this is already covered. Yes, the certificate of recognition from the Californian Legislative Assembly for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as an enlightened master, modern mystic, and great saint of modern India, was taught the science of attaining endless happiness, given by the California Legislature Assembly in 2007. Similar recognition from the state or Senate of the state of California for raising awareness to the Vedic community. In 2009, California Legislative Assembly once again recognizing Swamiji for the outstanding commitment of the communities around the world, services, and selfless devotion to the students of the Hindu University. In 2009, the keys to the city, Artesia, was awarded to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Similarly, the Honorable Jim Karagiannis, who is recognized as Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for his contributions as a global peace ambassador. In 2009, the Oklahoma City has recognized Swamiji for his unselfish to the people of Oklahoma City while serving for their spiritual well-being. In 2016, postage stamp on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was released by the Indian Postal Department on the occasion of Kumbh Mela. In 2015, the Senate of the state of California has congratulated the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, highlighting his achievements in the field of education of the community about Kumbh Mela. On 2015, Nithyananda Hindu University was authorized by the Akhil Bharatiya Akhada Parishad as the only organization that can conduct the Kumbh Mela festival outside of India. In 2017, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was awarded with the world record, the Guinness World Record, for the largest rope yoga event. And in the same year, 2017, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had one more Guinness record for the largest pole yoga, the Shiva Samba Yoga. In 2017, the largest human Om symbol was formed, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism received one more Guinness World Record. He is declared as the Paramahamsa Nithyananda in 2017 by the city of Montclair in recognition of his achievements in superconscious evolution of the humanity. In 2012, Swamiji is amongst the world's 100 most spiritually influential personalities by the net esoteric magazine, Body, Mind, and Spirit. In 2018, he was conferred with the honorary doctorate in humanities by the Commonwealth University. In 2018, the United Nations Global Development Organization respectfully presented to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for superconscious evolution of humanity. The Azteca University in Mexico has recognized the tremendous scientific contribution made by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in superconsciousness and awarded him an honorary doctorate in the science of superconsciousness. So far we have looked at the various contributions from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in almost all fields. The whole range of fields is so unique and so vast, and in every single field, Swamiji established the authenticity, how we can establish the authentic practices of Hinduism in every field. That's what Swamiji has done in the last 26 years. Before we go to the next segment, we'll have a short break.
And now we just saw how the contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism over literally the last 2 decades in his public life, which has been documented. Of course, he has been a blessing to humanity from the time of his very happening. Now, what Bhagavan has done to the world, we all just saw. Now, what the world has done to him, we will take a look at that. Today, we start from where we are today, where the world is today, which is where we have COVID-19, which zeroes in on our vulnerabilities and failures of protection, where it is shaking the foundation of our world, bringing turmoil and uncertainty to every country, especially India, as revealed not only by the figures of the World Health Organizations, but also starkly and more precisely, I would say, by Devi PARASHAKTI in the Akashic readings that we have all been being blessed to witness and hear. This time we see what measures are being taken and really how those measures are working and what measures are impractical, so to speak, for the years to come. One can see some glimpses of the world news today. The world today is saying black fungus, a pandemic within COVID-19 pandemic. It will smash the brain also. The flesh-eating black fungus killing of patients who survived the COVID-19. The news clearly reads, the black fungus has a near 50% mortality rate and is tragically killing many who were relieved to have beaten COVID-19. The infection can eat through the skin, soft tissue, or even bone as it attacks the brain or other critical organs. Once it starts growing that way, it is very difficult to control. And the doctors studying the outbreak in India say steroids used to treat COVID also weaken their immune system, leaving patients very much susceptible to the fungus. One can see here, literally, as told by Devi, dead bodies would be floating on the Ganga. One can see here over 2,000 bodies found within 1,040 kilometers on the banks of River Ganga in Uttar Pradesh. COVID vaccine is creating variants. This is one more bombshell where none less than the Nobel Prize winner reveals that the COVID vaccine itself is creating variants of the virus. One can see here, the professor, Luc Montagnier, said that epidemiologists know but are silent about this phenomenon known as antibody-dependent enhancement. This is exactly what Bhagavan had revealed and what Devi Parashakti had revealed many, many months ago, literally, where he had warned, precisely to speak, actually, Bhagavan had warned a few months or even a few years ago about what the world is going to face, what India is going to face. And here we are seeing exactly that being revealed in really its the dark side of humanity, where it is evident and where human beings are also deciphering that viruses mutate, causing variants, but the top virologists, Nobel Prize winners, saying that it's the vaccination that is creating the variants. The 2008 Nobel laureate made the explosive comments as part of a larger interview with the Hold Up Media earlier this month, and this clip was exclusively translated, and it's quite damning for the agenda-driven left-wing establishment. And it was reported in April of last year, where the professor presented a powerful case that the coronavirus was created in a lab. His comments at the time offended the left-wing establishment so much that they aggressively attempted to discredit his statement. And now the media is backpedaling on the origin of the coronavirus after prominent scientists called for further scrutiny. And all these, what we are sharing over here, are today what the world is understanding. Probably quite late. What Bhagavan had warned years back, what Devi has been telling for the last few weeks, and literally exhorting humanity to save itself by rushing to the Adi Kailash ship. Literally now, even the government authorities accepting that home quarantines is something not possible in India because of just the very logistics itself, in terms of the population, in terms of the infrastructure. And home quarantine is a prime reason for large number of deaths itself, is what the Assam minister himself has to say. The Assam Chief Minister, Himanta Biswa Sarma, said that home quarantine is one prime reason for the large number of deaths during the second wave of COVID-19 in Assam, where Assam on Monday witnessed 92 deaths, which was the single highest number of deaths in the state. And the Chief Minister reiterating, we've seen more death cases are happening from home isolation, as several people do not keep oximeters and some do not read the counts in the meter properly. And as is evident for anyone who is trying to travel, powerful countries in the world are closing their borders in order to protect their own citizens, literally making their countries fortress, like Fortress Australia and India's borders getting closed. Many flights to countries from and to India being banned. Many countries in Europe and the Americas closing their flights to and from India for the sake of protecting their citizens from the pandemic that is plaguing especially South Asia, as exactly as Devi Parashakti had predicted and forewarning even today.
When the first world countries closed their borders during this massive global emergency, it is Kailasa, that is spearheaded by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has opened its borders for the whole of the humanity to decide to protect themselves from COVID. And let us quickly go through the revelations to the world by Devi PARASHAKTI. She had Devi PARASHAKTI manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhana. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwaram has revealed numerous revelations about the world today, especially the corona, and how you can protect yourself from the corona and the impact of the corona today to the world. And every single revelation by the Devi PARASHAKTI has been happening. Every day we are seeing exactly whatever she has revealed. We are experiencing that as a reality. Now let us go through some of the important segments, some of the important revelations made by the Devi PARASHAKTI. When she said, India is the biggest spiritual land where enlightened beings happen again and again, flower as enlightened beings and benefit the entire world. We cannot afford to lose only Bharatam. We cannot lose the enlightenment womb. In order to save the cosmos from the cosmic deluge, I built a ship called Adi Kailasa. In order to protect the humanity from the cosmic deluge, I gathered together all the spiritual energy of the cosmos and built the ship called Adi Kailasa. Due to the cunning strategy of the treacherous people and the ruling of the enemies, the captain of the ship itself had to leave the ship. Now, let's all come and take the good bath, get protected and get healed and get all the benefits. Make use of the ship which I built out of the huge grace and compassion, and protect yourself from the huge cosmic deluge, destructive dance. For India, I made the ship as the protection, the Nithyananda Navabhashana Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa, crores of people will come there looking for health, Navapashana, water, feast, and medicine to get the health and protection and enlightenment for all of them. Give Anadan to protect India from the great destruction. I, the PARASHAKTI, made this huge ship. Even if the captain is not there, ship is there. At least 6 months back, Swamiji has revealed that he became aware that the multi-layer quarantine is needed to protect the people. If you are in India and you want to protect your immediate family or the extended family, anyone who will listen to you, get them immediately to the campuses. Now, we have seen what they protect yourself from the COVID. We are seeing how the society has failed, the governments have failed. Every single person in any remote corner of India is suffering to get in the nearby hospital. There are streets which are completely isolated from the rest of the suburb, where people in every street, almost 8 to 10 people are dying. Crores of people are. Years ago, they are all persecuted. They went through so much of destruction when the anti-Hindu elements could not find Swamiji, could not find the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in these ecosystems. When they, during their attempts to assassinate him, they became so angry that they could not find him and assassinate him. So they destroyed every single ecosystem in India. Those ecosystems were rebuilt by sheer hard work and will persistence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, at this stage, when the world is closing down their borders, it is Swamiji, it is Kailasa, which has opened their borders, which has opened their doors to protect the humanity, to protect the people from the effects of COVID. So in India, about 12 free COVID care protection centers are opened. Next slide. So the multiple free COVID care centers were opened across India. Various social services offered during the pandemic is in Nithyananda ashrams across India. Spiritual services offered during the pandemic in Nithyananda ashrams across India. Cosmic revelations that we already seen. Some of the important revelations by Devi PARASHAKTI. Now, there are a number of social services that are offered in all the free COVID care protection centers in India. It includes the groceries, like about 3 years worth of groceries that is already procured, which is to enable the Annadan, the free food banks for all the people. This is one of the important measures that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took to resolve the food insecurity problems. 3 years ahead of time, 2 years before itself, Swamiji has ensured that all the ashrams have stocked up the groceries that is enough, not only for the Kailashians, but also to enable the Annadan in all of the localities. Just quickly, we can go through the 21 feet Navapashana Linga, which is going to be the rescue, or which is going to protect people from the COVID. This Navapashana concoction is prepared and energized specially by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And this 21 feet Nithyananda Lingam is surrounded by 3,000 plus smaller Shivalingas, which is forming a huge energy circuit. So anybody who's going to take a bath over here is going to be completely protected by from Corona. You can see how the groceries are all stocked up. That is sufficient enough to enable the Annadan for 3 years. Ayurvedic meals, emergency ambulance, the ICU on wheels in the Bidadi campus. The accommodation facilities for the multi-layer quarantine. And most importantly, the spiritual care and protection every single day. Number of homas, Nitya homas are all, and pujas are all happening in the Nithyanandeshwara Parameshwara Devalaya. Large open spaces, so you don't need to really mentally break down, especially being in one single room in quarantine for so many months. It may lead for mental breakdown. So Bidadi campus is enabled with large free space for you to be happy, and you can also do organic farming. You can already see the people who have already come for the COVID Care Protection Center, how they are happily enjoying their life, happily doing the spiritual routine in Adi Kailasa. You can see how the herbs are being planted. These are the special herbs that will enable immunity during COVID. You can so what we have seen so far is, on one hand, the immense contribution from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in every field of the humanity, where he has revived the authentic principles of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And we've also seen how in this time, when the world is facing a huge global emergency, when the nations are closing down their borders, when people don't know what to do next, at this point in time, Swamiji has taken up a huge work, huge humanitarian effort to open up his enlightenment ecosystems for the world, to ensure that they can be here, they can do whatever they want to do, they can do work from home, they just need to be available in these protection centers to ensure that they're completely protected from COVID. His humanitarian efforts to combat COVID is enormous, and it is something which the world has not seen so far today. Now, at this stage, we're going to now look at the anti-Hindu militant forces having a history of executing a massive persecution and genocide against Swamiji and his devotees. So when we are expanding globally, when we are opening our doors to the people of India, especially to help them protect themselves from COVID, what is the conspiracy that the anti-Hindu elements executed on Swamiji? Let us look into it today. Before we go to the segment, let's have a short break.
Great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is positive. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Welcome back. And now we'll go into the next segment, which is the more serious one, where whatever contributions Bhagavan has done to Hinduism, literally as a backlash to that, the anti-Hindu militant forces having a long history of executing ethnocide, genocide in the form of multiple attacks. What all kinds of attacks over a decade. We can go over in summaries to understand that this ongoing bio-war is not something that is new, but it is the continued persecution and the attempted genocide on the followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Hinduism at large. It started in a big way after the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gained recognition worldwide in an obviously very shockingly short span of time, given his human contributions in every field, literally, be it spirituality, social services, providing education. He was literally welcomed with open arms, with city keys across the world. Now that irked the anti-Hindu terrorist militant forces quite a bit, obviously, and that started the targeted persecution of the minorities, which is the community of the followers of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the core followers, besides the Hindus at large, being the Adi Shaivite minority community. And that was started on literally leveraging the persecution of minorities of Tamil origin in Karnataka. So it started with a political flavor where linguistic minorities were executed, literally persecuted in every which way starting from not being provided facilities to being derided, and even to the extent of having communal wars, communal tensions across the state. This is just one of the examples of the persecution, the flavors of the persecution. And so one hand, we had linguistic minority persecution. On the other hand, we had what is called the Neo-Hindutva worldview, where the Neo-Hindutva leaders having extreme views on Hinduism itself, which color Hinduism in a very, very non-Hindu way, so to speak, because it goes to have extremist views and ranging from gender intolerance, the views of the Neo-Hindutva elements masquerading around literally as conservative or orthodox Hinduism, when actually it is just intolerance. On the contrary, gender fluidity and non-binary gender theories have always been seen as an everyday fact by native traditions worldwide. None of the genders either seen as a rule or as an, none of the genders are either seen as rigid bottles, so to speak. And the non-binary genders is not something that is new or unique only to Hinduism, but it has been recognized actually worldwide, well documented and accepted even in Greek history, in traditions, even in Native America. So you have gender intolerance on the one hand, you have linguistic intolerance on the other hand, and we had comments being made publicly by the ruling parties, an example being from the BJP member of parliament saying being gay is against Hindutva and it needs a cure. And RSS, the wing of Neo-Hindutva extremists, saying homosexuality is not a crime but against nature. And here you had, on the other hand, the religious, social, and cultural empowerment of women by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Sannyas Sampradaya established that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is unique in that it freely ordains women and allows women to perform temple rituals, which is a very, very unique aspect, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived as a very powerful way of women empowerment. Moreover, women constitute the majority of the senior leadership positions in the mission of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Kailasa, thereby establishing in practice his vision that Hinduism is not just orthodox, but is also highly progressive and committed to gender equality. Bhagwan has ordained men and women, including from so-called scheduled castes and tribes and the Dalit communities in India, which have been actually discriminated against and sidelined by the very same Neo-Hindutva elements who claim to revive and protect Hinduism. One can see here a media clip from 2018 highlighting the exclusion of women from Hindu temples as a consequence of the Neo-Hindutva extremist ideologies who disregard Hindu sacred texts, the Veda Agamas, which are the core of Hinduism itself. So here you have the Business Standard headline saying that female Hindu priests breaking into male bastion, but equality is still a dream. One can see here a beautiful picture of one of the female sannyasis, monastic disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the monastic order of Kailasa, belonging to what is called the Dalit community, which is in India one of the persecuted communities, so economically. And here she is performing the temple rituals in the main Garbha Mandir, which is a sanctum sanctorum at the headquarters of Kailasa. Temple monastery complex, the enlightenment spiritual ecosystem at Adi Kailash. We have here a female brahmacharini, a monk, offering what is called the arti, the fire ritual to the presiding deities in the main sanctum sanctorum at the headquarters of the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya, the Hindu temple at Adi Kailash. And here we have Bhagavan giving Devi Bhava Darshan, and one more aspect of glorifying the true feminism, the sacred feminine. Bhagavan in early 2003, while giving Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan, exuding the grace and blessings of Devi PARASHAKTI herself. So one can see here exactly as the sacred scriptures, the Vedagamas, recognize the 11 genders and prescribe specific temple rituals to even solemnize gay marriage, which is otherwise considered taboo in today's mainstream Hinduism. Moreover, Bhagavan has declared that he himself is of the transcendental gender, beyond male, female, and all other genders, absolutely in Advaita, in total oneness, established in Paramashivatva, as he is a living incarnation of Paramashiva himself. And as we saw, by rooting the legitimacy of not only gays, lesbians, all the 11 genders and the transgender people in ancient Hindu scriptures, he's single-handedly changing the LGBTQ discourse in India. So the LGBTQ plus community empowered not just now, but way back, even as early as 2012, when publicly Bhagavan in Madurai, in the sacred land of Madurai, opened his mission and opened his services, especially to the transgender people, and they were so very vocally thankful to him about the same. And this is adding one more reason for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to be the target of neo-Hindutva extremism in the state of Karnataka and in the state of Tamil Nadu, the two major states where the mission of Kailasa over the last decade has been very deeply entrenched and reaching out to practically every person in every village and town of the two states. One can see here glimpses of the various political, spiritual personalities being enriched by Bhagavan and coming and receiving his blessings, supporting Kailasa. The universal acceptance and appeal of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, not just in Karnataka but worldwide, was unacceptable to the neo-Hindutva extremists of Karnataka, as the origin, as they perceived, was of Tamil ethnicity. The politically owned media was actually directly complicit in the violence and literally the lawfare, the persecution, the genocide being inflicted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa. In 2013, just as one example, it was a very obvious, blatant attack where a neo-Hindutva terrorist was actually wielding a sword, a machete, and openly issuing death threat targeting the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This is just one of the many examples of the literally 100+ assassination attempts that have been made on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
On 7th of June 2012, the Suvarna television media head Ajit Hanmantavakar led a militant group to kill the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his chief administrator Sri Nithyananda. The militants broke the head of the chief administrator with heavy boulder rocks for stopping them from serving anthrax letter bomb. Please understand the bioweapon strategy to eliminate the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his community started happening since 2012. Anthrax letter bomb was thrown on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The state government was also an accomplice in this attack, as the government was led by the BJP, who also owned the Suvarna channel, which employed this neo-Hindutva militant agit. We have a short clip that we're going to play, where you can see how this bioweapon was launched on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 2012 itself, as one more assassination attempt to exterminate him, to eliminate him. So the revival of the Sanatana Hindu Dharma can be eliminated.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times.
Yes. So far, what we have seen is the immense contribution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in every when we wanted to bring out the truth to the whole world that Swamiji is innocent, how he was falsely framed, and once again he was illegally imprisoned. So in this attack, no formal police complaint was accepted against the militant extremist Ajit. And on the contrary, Ajit actually filed a police complaint against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. It was further supported by the arbitrary order by the district magistrate directing the arrest of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Please understand here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the victim. A bioweapon was thrown at his face. It was launched on his face. He was attempted to assassinate, but he was ordered by the district magistrate for the arrest. Both the executive order directing the arrest of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the false complaint by Ajit were struck down by the court, terming the entire process by the government as illegal, without any authority, contrary to the law, without jurisdiction.
Actually did not even remedy the situation. There were no repercussions at all for the perpetrators of the crime who were protected by the state actually. From 2010 to 2018, several attempts were made to assassinate the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with practically public announcements of the same on television, unencumbered by any of the enforcement authorities, the law enforcement, the political establishment, the executive, none. Till 2019, demands for the extrajudicial assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism were publicly made by lawmakers.
On 2nd of March, the Sun TV, the politically owned media house of the DMK, which was the ruling party of the state of Tamil Nadu at that time in 2010, they made a sensational and repeated screening of a fabricated video purporting to show the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with a well-known Indian film actress. The video was later proved to be false. A judge ordered the television station to run an apology letter for every 2 hours for 7 days. And the Hansraj Saxena, the COO of the Sun TV, actually confessed that the whole thing is fabricated. He confessed on the public television, as well as he gave a sworn affidavit to the US court detailing the history and modus operandi of the blackmail and extortion, and was jailed for the same. However, the state-owned and the controlled television channels within a few hours ensured that the television telecast was stopped. The ASMT has captured the video recording of the telecast and has this as an evidence for the same. This did not remedy the damage that was incurred by these anti-Hindu elements. They have spread mass hate speech, mass hate propaganda against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. They actually isolated him from the entire society, so they can justify their assassination attempts. Following the hate propaganda started by the DMK-affiliated Sun TV, the politically owned neo-Hindutva media amplified this misinformation. They amplified this hate propaganda, spreading to the entire community, entire country, with a titles such as "Hang the Sin Swamis." They went to every extent possible. The hate speech was so bad. It was really bad, and they literally singled out, they literally marginalized the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the community, that in such a way that they were never able to receive the fair trials from the judiciary, nor get the sympathy or empathy from the society. On 26th of March 2010, the Karnataka State Police CID unlawfully sent letters to the banks holding the accounts of the public charitable trust of the temple monastery established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. they illegally ordered trust. No debit transaction was allowed, making the main source of food and basic amenities for the residents of the Adinam. Literally, they made them to struggle. What is the intention behind this? They really want to isolate the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism from his disciples, from his community. There was no food in the monastery. Please understand, this Kailasa has been served billions of people, billion meals for over 26 years. The Annadan is an everyday practice, every meal practice in all the Kailasas established by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. When this attack happened, for his own monks, for the own residents, by illegally freezing the bank accounts, they ensured that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is isolated from his community, because they really wanted every single disciple and devotee to be pushed out. They did not want anybody to be around Swamiji. The residents were pushed to crisis, and they were forced to survive by drinking rainwater, which collected underground, and living by sorting the good rains out of the rotten ones. When they appealed to the court to seek the relief, the judge made a mocking statement in the open court, saying that if there is no food, eat air. Yes, you heard it right. The judge made an open mocking statement in the court, saying that if there is no food, eat air. Several residents and the full-time volunteers fled the monastery due to starvation. Several social welfare and spiritual services of the monastery had to be discontinued by these illegal attempts to freeze the bank accounts. Although the Indian law
and customary international law and treaties unanimously declare a presumption of innocence, innocent until proven guilty, is one of the fundamental tenets not only of the Indian jurisprudence, but also of international law, be it of the United Nations or any other world body, legal body. Yet this fundamental human right, as declared by the United Nations, is a very, very fundamental right for every human being, no matter what country citizenship one holds. Bhagavan and his disciples have been repeatedly and openly targeted and denied for over 10 years of this fundamental right, because of this very targeted misinformation and disinformation propaganda in the media, which is used as a very powerful justification for all the ensuing crimes, ranging from direct assassination attempts, character assassination, series of lawfare, and false, baseless legal cases meant for not only harassment, but also as a means to illegally imprison the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his disciples, and attempted extrajudicial assassination attempts while in the illegal custody. One can see on 11th June of 2010, months after the fabricated video was spread virally to launch a massive hate propaganda so as to incite mob violence and mob lynching, in the fond hope that the assassination attempts made the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism could be justified as mob lynching. And when that failed, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was imprisoned illegally for 53 days, at the end of it, on 11th June 2010, when he was granted bail by the Honorable High Court of Karnataka, the High Court described this in its order. In fact, it went on to observe the media influence, the undue media influence against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, mentioned in point number 13, which, as you can see here, it reads, however, it is not a matter for the court to discuss, since the issue was subsidized by the media by telecasting the incident, and a question mark is created among the public as regard to the image of sannyasi or Swamiji. As per the Oxford Dictionary definition of the word subsidy, to give subsidy or to subsidize means to give or contribute a sum of money to support an industry or business to keep the price of its product or service low. What the High Court observed is that the attacks and allegations on the character of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism were funded by the media, not sustained by facts, not supported by facts, or literally any victim or any witness or any complainant who was, for that matter, for not even having any case at hand, actual case at hand. It is completely a fabricated case. It was the start of a massive lawfare against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The media has no obligation to make true claims in India. It is under no declaration of any oath in any court of law, and at any time it can retract from any of its claims, has no locus standi in the court on legal grounds. But obviously, as we all know, it is a very, very prominent and very powerful influence in negatively prejudicing not only the public at large, but the judiciary itself against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his followers. And we have a full detailed report which has been made, which documents literally the 25,000 print pages of the massive hate propaganda against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the terabytes of the videos and misinformation and disinformation that has been launched and which was sustained over decades from 2010 2nd March till date, which runs to literally terabytes. And all this has been archived in the National Archives of Kailasa. The unlawful arbitrary arrest of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in 2010 was snowballed and justified by the Chief Minister of Tamil Nadu, Karunanidhi, then Chief Minister, who made a public statement inciting hatred towards the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which was published in several newspapers and cited by several media channels. This is just one example of the political flavor and the open political hand in the persecution, genocide, ethnocide of Kailasa at large. Here you can see one example, the Chief Minister of Tamil Nadu stereotyping and vilifying Swamis and calling them all kinds of names, calling them imposters, cheats, brainwashers. This is just one of the examples, and one can see massive hate propaganda in various print media by the state-owned newspapers, print media, and the electronic channels. A huge misinformation campaign and meant to incite extreme hatred against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, against Kailasa, and projecting him as an enemy of the state, literally. And then, as we saw, we had in 2012, the same thing repeating by the laws, the powerful lawmakers and the executive in the state of Karnataka. We saw how an anthrax letter bomb attack was attempted on the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as he was addressing a press conference to prove to the world once again in multifarious ways how the charges of the false case that was inflicted on him, that was imposed on him, was actually false, because the so-called victim of the crime herself was a criminal in the first place. So we saw a massive number of human rights violations and violations of international laws, violations of even the Indian legal system, the open torture carried out, one can see here, physical manhandling, which was shamelessly telecasted on national television and repeatedly telecast so as to incite hatred against the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This is just some of the glimpses of the kind of tortures that Bhagavan had to go through, right from the forced starvation, attempted poisoning, physical torture, mental torture that was done by the legal authorities on him while in illegal custody, the extrajudicial assassinations, the attempted forced false confessions, the threats that were issued to him, the open orders to exile him out of the state, which in 2012, he was actually exiled out of the state of Karnataka brazenly by the police, demanding that he never come back, in spite of India having as its fundamental right for every citizen of India having the right to reside in any state in the country. Went on to have further illegalities and attempted assassinations on Bhagwan in the form of medical tests, illegal medical tests, and in the name of medical tests, attempting to assassinate him in various ways. So 2010, 2012, 2014, and the list goes on and on. What we wanted to touch over here was the unstopped, the continuous, unbroken attempts to assassinate Bhagwan, to stop Kailasa from reviving Hinduism, from serving humanity. And these are just some of the gory visuals which show the physical torture done to Bhagwan by the police, by the state, by various authorities, by anti-Hindu terrorist militant elements. And then it comes to today, where anti-Hindu militant terrorist forces have actually launched a bio-war in the form of seeds of terrorism, literally, on the Adi Kailasa ship, which, as Devi PARASHAKTI said, even though the captain of the ship was forced to leave the ship, yet the captain, the most compassionate living incarnation of Paramashiva, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has given the Adi Kailasa ship, opened its doors of not only Adi Kailasa, but all the Adinams across the world, across India, as COVID care protection centers. Before we enter into the segment, let's take a short break.
Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or Parashakti, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva.
And welcome back. Now we will go into what has been happening literally in the last few months and right up to the last few hours, when we shared with all of you about the launch of the bio-war directly on Kailasa, specifically Adi Kailasa ship, the only solution to the deadly corona and the entire pandemic that is plaguing the planet today.
When the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is spearheading the whole of the humanity to come and reside in Adi Kailasa, because that is the only last hope for anybody to survive the COVID and its lethal effects and all the other secondary infections that is going to come. This is the only last hope for the humanity, when every single person, so many hundreds of people are applying to get into the COVID protection center for their loved ones and for themselves, to ensure that their lives are being protected. Now, at this stage, when all the relief measures are happening at complete full-fledged way, when the whole world is noticing the extraordinary humanitarian efforts that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is coming up with, and when, like we mentioned earlier in the presentation today, when all the doors of the powerful nations are getting closed, it is the Kailasa, it is Swamiji who has opened his doors, who has opened the enlightenment ecosystems for people to be protected from COVID. At this stage, at this point in time, at this juncture, the anti-Hindu militant terrorist forces has launched a bywar.
We were just talking about how the anthrax letter bomb that was attempted to assassinate the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism just about 9 years back in 2012, and how the anti-Hindu terrorist elements failed in that assassination attempt. And once again, we are faced with the same thing, this time, even though Bhagwan himself is not physically in Adi Kailash. One can see that, as we saw, the attacks are not isolated cases, right from the time of 2nd of March 2010, when the politically owned media house of the DMK, Sun TV, with the help of a fabricated video, maligned and defamed the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and started a slew of baseless false cases, a lawfare, and a series of assassination attempts, and then moved on and still continuing the attack, intensifying the attack with further hate propaganda on the media, in spite of the fact that the video was later proved to be false. The judge ordered the television channel to run an apology for over 2 hours for 7 days. The Hansraj Saxena, who is the COO of Sun TV, confessed on public television, as well as gave a sworn affidavit to the US court detailing the history and modus operandi of the blackmail and extortion by this mighty neo-Hindutva groups, atheist terrorist groups, and he was jailed for the same. This did not remedy the damage, because already enough damage has happened. 14,000 plus hours of hate speech was propagated through television, and 25,000 plus articles of hate speech was propagated through print media. So much has happened that when the person who made the mistake, when he came and confessed, it did not do any justice. Already, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his community was neglected justice, and they were isolated from the entire community. This misinformation campaign resulted in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his community undergoing brutal genocidal attacks by the anti-Hindu militant forces through multiple assassination attempts, physical and sexual assaults, lawfare, hate speech, mob lynching attacks, character assassination attacks for more than a decade. Exactly 11 years on the onset of this massive genocidal attack, exactly on that very same day, on March 2nd, this year, the international anti-Hindu, anti-humanity forces deployed seeds of terror. A recent phenomenon called bioweapon was launched on the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham on exact precise date of 2nd March this year. It is not just a coincidence. This has, not only in 2021, but in the preceding years also, we saw similar such attempts to not only assassinate and persecute the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa, but also to make a point, the anti-Hindu terrorist militant forces, to scare people so that they're afraid to follow in Hinduism, or afraid to literally be inspired by Bhagwan. These are the attempts so that not only, just as the persecution of Hindus over the last few centuries, if one sees, it has moved on from just physical persecution and genocide to a lot more sophisticated and more powerful weapons being used so that ideologically people are destroyed. In principle, people lose, the Hindus lose trust and pride over Hinduism, when actually the core principles of Sanatana Hindu Dharma are the very reason for even life existing today on planet Earth.
Now, what are these seeds of terror? A bioweapon. This is a recent international phenomenon where anonymous seed packages are being sent to various people all around the world, especially in US, UK, and few other countries. These seed packages carry the bioweapon. These seed packages are extremely dangerous for the entire community. On 31st of July 2020, the Animal and Plant Health Inspection Service, which is APHIS of US Department of Agriculture, in a statement had said that the main concern is that the seeds can introduce damaging pests or the disease that could harm the US agriculture. India is also very much on the target list. On 31st of July 2020, senior Indian government officials in China had advanced scientific capabilities to do such an attack on Indian soil too. The conspiracy was revealed in detail a year prior, on 4th of August 2020 itself. So this is the advanced methodology that these militant groups are deploying to stop every single humanitarian effort. If you take the world today, it is the supreme pontiff of Hinduism and the Kailasa, which is the only civilizational nation which is extending, which is opening their borders, which is opening their doors to save humanity from this pandemic. So the whole of the COVID is actually an attempt for depopulating the whole world. And this has been revealed in one of the revelations from Devi PARASHAKTI herself. This whole attempt opening the door of Adi Kailash to save humanity from the depopulation, to save humanity from deaths. This is the attempt by these militant groups by launching a bioweapon to destroy the lives, to scare people, to make people lose trust on Hinduism, to make people lose trust on religious solutions, religious and spiritual solutions.
As one knows, at the end of the Second World War, a lot of realizations were made by all the countries involved. And in fact, one of the major safeguards that was recognized and was sustained over the decades to follow, including by the so-called superpowers, was like the nuclear weapon. Let not something like a bioweapon be empowered, because much more, many thousand times more than a nuclear weapon can be the damage of what is called a bioweapon. It was consciously decided to not put the whole planet at stake, at risk of losing life itself, by giving any form of encouragement to especially bioweapons. And today, as Devi Parashakti revealed, literally, the Kirini Bhojanam, as described in the Garuda Purana by Vyasa, is already landed. It's landed in India, and one is seeing the Ghora Tandava being performed by this demonic forces which have been awakened in this pralaya.
The Adi Kailasa, a temple monastery complex and enlightenment ecosystem, is like Noah's Ark, or a Manu boat, or a ship to save the humanity. It was created by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism with utmost care and compassion to save the humanity from ongoing COVID. Devi Parashakti, in her revelations, she clearly mentioned, knowing the pralaya is going to happen, knowing the impact that the humanity is going to suffer, despite the captain is being thrown away from the ship, it is the compassion of the captain that he actually foreseen the whole thing. 12 years ahead of time, he made this 21 feet in Navapashana Linga, just for the people to get protected from this pandemic. It is the home to rare and powerful healing energy in the form of Anandalinga, the 21 feet Shivalinga, erected around a herbal pond. This whole Anandalinga was personally energized and prepared by Swamiji. The Anandalinga is made of 1008 Ayurvedic herbs. The herbs used in the Anandalinga are specially known for their properties of healing various diseases and supporting faster recovery from certain diseases. It was established 12 years prior to 2021. During these 12 years, the Anandalinga has undergone a herbal alchemy process. It is maturing. It is maturing in July of 2021 during the Hindu festival of Guru Purnima. So Devi PARASHAKTI, who is the embodiment of feminine consciousness, who is the embodiment of the creation herself, she has revealed through the Nijavatara, she has manifested through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and revealed that by Guru Purnima, after Guru Purnima, anybody who takes the tirtha, the sacred water, and takes bath in the pond Vaidya Sarovar, where the 21 feet Anandalinga is being erected, then you are protected from COVID.
One may have surely read about, heard about Noah's Ark or Manu's ship, as is described in our Hindu scriptures. At that time, when Manu literally took one being of every species so as to reconstruct life after the Pralaya, literally the same is happening today. And at that time, it was Manu, that is the royal regent, Brahma's son, who did it. Today, it is being done directly by Paramashiva in physical form, landed on planet Earth, happened on planet Earth. As Bhagavan said, this time he had no time or even the margin for sending any of his dutas or agents or representatives, because the level to which humanity has degraded, yogo nashta parantapa, the level to which it has happened, it literally demanded Paramashiva himself to assume the human form and happen in planet Earth. Today, he is amongst us in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And as Devi said, she has taken his Nijavatara, Devi herself. This incarnation of Paramashiva is a beautiful, probably never before happened combination of Paramashiva and Parashakti happening in one body. The situation today in the world literally demanding so much. And yet what humanity is not realizing is the undoing of what they are doing, of what Parashakti and Paramashiva have to give to humanity, even though they are hearkening to us to save ourselves by rushing to Adi Kailash ship. Yet what is being done by the demonic forces and the anti-Hindu militant forces who have joined hands with all the anti-life, the life negative forces, here we can see. Though the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was forcibly driven out of the Adi Kailasa ship, exiled literally, exiled illegally into practically statelessness, deprived of his citizenship illegally, forced to leave the sacred space of Bharat. As a captain of the ship, the Noah Ark or the Manu's boat, and his home Bharat, years before, he left behind the ship, the Adi Kailasa ship, which he energized, which anticipating, very well knowing what humanity is going to go through. 12 years before, he established the sacred space of Adi Kailasa ship in the form of the Navapashana Linga, the 21 feet Nithyananda Linga, which stands today in the Nithyananda Vaidya Sarovar. 1008 Ayurvedic herbs and the Navapashanas, that is the 9 magic elements, literally, the Navaparshanas as described in the Siddha medicine, which when combined in the certain proportion as per the Siddha science, assume a very powerful alchemical properties, which is exactly what the Nithyananda Linga today is comprised of, and as Devi revealed, as Devi PARASHAKTI revealed in Guru Purnima, July of this year, this miraculous Nithyananda Linga literally ripening to its full capacity, to its full properties. 12 years is a time as per the Siddha science when it takes to completely flower, and here it is going to flower this beautiful flower in the Vaidya Sarovar, which is going to be the only solution, the only protection from corona and from death itself. And as Devi revealed that within a matter of days, anti-Hindu forces targeting the Adi Kailasa ship and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who through his relentless work has been protecting humanity in India, precisely what he's
就是两者不太同步啊，我们把它拉到同步。就是说为什么这个阿迪卡拉萨就是他制定这样的目标？就是说这个大师呢，他虽然被赶走了，就是他就是被驱逐出了自己的国家，剥夺了国民身份，但是他作为这个船的船长，就是这个船呢，就是相当于诺亚方舟，是马努的船来拯救人类的，然后他的家就是在那个巴拉塔，就是这个是印度神圣土地上的，就是在这个2018年之前呢，他一直是在这里的，然后他把这个船留在了他的身后，就是把这个诺亚方舟或者这个马努之舟，就是阿迪凯拉萨，这个寺院，这个开悟的生态系统就留在了他的身后，然后这个阿迪卡拉萨呢，它是印度最后的希望，就是来就把印度人从新冠当中就拯救出来，然后这个反印度教势力，就是他们就是就一直是在打击大师，然后现在就是这个这个反印度教的这个就是他有武装势力，就是反印度教的这个武装势力呢，就是他们就是有这个暴力的这种力量，然后他们是就是他们开始就进行了这个生物战，然后就针对这个阿迪卡拉萨的这个生命之舟，然后这个最后的印度的希望，让印度人从新冠中就拯救出来，就是反印度教分子啊，就是现在就是他应用了这个生物战，就是他采取了这种伎俩，就是对待这个阿迪卡拉萨。就是大师呢，他是在这个就是终结这个贫穷，这个没有文化以及饥饿，以及就是性别基础上的这个暴力，以及就是这个反正是跟性别有关的这些就是社会议题，就是这个大师呢，他其实是做了很多的贡献的，就是在解决这些社会问题上，他做了很多的贡献，然后但是呢，就是针对大师，就是有很多的这个就是那种要迫害大师的这种事件，就好像是举一些例子啊，就是有70多次的要暗杀大师的企图，然后超过250次的 对于大师的，就针对大师以及针对就是大师下面的这些僧侣啊弟子的这个关于性的控告，就超过250件。还有呢，就是在超过10年当中呢，120多件就是错误的对大师的控告。那么还有就是这个超过25000的文章，就在那个5年里面，是那种就出版的，就是出版界的这种媒介，就是他们写文章等于污蔑大师。还有就是这个就是跟财务有关的，就是也是对大师的一个错误的一个指控。那么还有就是要要剥夺大师的这个公民权，剥夺他的人权，就是要审判大师，是这样的一些就迫害他的一些企图。还有就是对于大师的拘禁暗杀，总之是制度上的对大师的一种不公正，还有这个官僚系统的就是对于大师的这个针对性行动，就导致了对于大师的这个酷刑，就是那种谋杀的企图，以及就是文化大屠杀这样的意图。以及到了现在，就是在11年之后呢，在2021年3月2号的时候，仍然有针对大师的行动。然后就是在阿迪卡拉萨就是发生了这个事件。就是阿迪卡拉萨呢，它是一个就是以僧侣为基础的就这样一个寺庙，它是一个开悟的生态系统，它就像诺亚方舟或者马努之舟。它是拯救人类的一条船，但是它是被大师创建的，然后大师就是用最大的他的精力就是来建立了它，但是就是这个针对大师要终结他生命、终结他的使命的，就是这个企图仍然在发生，然后就是对他的这个不公正的审判仍然在进行，然后就是这个有一包神秘的种子被送到阿迪卡拉萨，然后这个就是寺庙的这个管理部门呢，就是然后就是在这个阿迪卡拉萨呢，它有这个阿南达林加的这样一个疗愈的能量，它是21英尺那么高，然后它是由1008个阿育吠陀的含量的，然后它经过就是就是在这个部门，就传统的这个部门，没有意识到就是这样一种就一种意图，然后就当这个庙里面的工作人员好，他现在跳过去了。就是它这个是印度的海关总署在2021年5月，它发出了一封信，就是这个它这个信的内容呢，是关于这个种子，就是它是一个包裹里面就是含有种子。 这个是被就是印度的邮政部门，是他们的这样一个信件。就是当时呢，这个寺庙里面工作人员不知道这个邪恶的阴谋，就是他们写信给海关说他们不知道，没有订购任何这样的包裹。就是说这个寺庙的工作人员当时就是有怀疑，就是可能是，是外面有人就是有企图，就是针对他们的，就是想伤害他们，就是这个是后面就是有这样的一个猜测。就是说这个军事集团呢，它已经从未知地点发送了未经这个允许的这个植物种子包，作为生物武器，然后进行这个生物恐怖的行动，然后这个是跟这个人口减少跟灭绝这样的意图，还有跟这个就是饥饿粮食。就是粮食匮乏，就是这些，还有这个毁灭性的经济损失这些议题有关。就是第三，就是它和广泛传播的疾病有关。这个就是生物恐怖主义它的影响，就是上述的这个3点，减少人口。人口灭绝就是导致饥饿，然后粮食不足，导致这个毁灭性的经济损失以及广泛传播的疾病。实际上就是早在1年前呢，就是2020年的8月4号，就是在这个页面上的这个脸书的这个网址上，大家就可以看到，就是以及就是在这个2015年6月，就是上述的这个阴谋就已经被揭露了。然后印度已经批准了生物和毒素的就是生物和毒素武器的这个公约，并承诺遵守就是这个公约的义务。但是尽管如此呢，就是这个一揽子计划还是还是就是被执行，然后违反了就是这个生物与毒素武器的公约。这个就是关于就是 关于这个突然就是寄送到的这个种子，然后人们不知道它来自哪里的这个种子的这些新闻，就是展示了一下。就是为了结束这一迫害呢，我们谦卑的祈祷世界各地对流散在外的，就是对流散在外的，这个凯拉萨人以及印度的流亡者，就是实行普遍的和不可剥夺的，就是这样的，就是种种权利。就是说要结束对于大师的就是这样一种折磨，以及对他的这种就是不良对待，就是病态的一种对于大师的一种对待，以及就是对于其他这个凯拉萨人的这种就是不好的这种待遇。 好的，现在我们进入下一个环节，就是这个阿卡西阅读是什么？这个阿卡西阅读呢，它是是这样一种记录，它被创造在这个某一个空间当中，它是发生在这个时间的这个维度里面，它是作为一种像档案这样的形式来保存下来的。然后没有任何东西是可以被摧毁的。请理解，就是你的行动、思想、计划、感情、言语，没有什么东西可以被摧毁的。就是阿卡西阅读呢，它是这个宇宙的档案，然后它记载了所有发生的事情，就是所有的发生以及将要发生的，就是过去、现在、未来在发生的，它都记载了。就是阿卡西阅读呢，它是以这个就是语言，然后这个可见的以及就5个维度的形式的这个文件组成的。那么任何正在发生的事情，它持续性的被记录，所有的这个你能够搜集到的信息，就是从你所有出生当中搜集到的这些信息都在你的 DNA 里面，你可以就是得到他们其中的一些，就是你可以接触到，然后你可以去理解他们。然后什么是阿卡西阅读？阿卡西阅读不是预测，它是就是直接从宇宙档案里面阅读，就是它。其实这个阿卡西阅读呢，它没有一个就是过去、现在跟未来，就是没有过去、现在跟未来这样的一个区分，实际上是没有，就是它是超越这个空间的，然后它是就是一边创造一边毁灭的，同时进行的，就是在这个就是时间的纬度上，就是过去以及好，现在它就放到下一页。那么大师曾经说过，没有人有权利来评论，就是这个文档，就是阿卡西的这个文档，然后就是关于这个阿卡西的这个文档以及阅读，就是对它的阅读，没有人有权利来操纵，就是这些阅读，没有人有权利来就是进行对阿卡西阅读就是进行一个评论。那么他们是就是这些东西就是他们本身就是很圆满很完美的，就阿卡西阅读它本身是很圆满很完美的。那么对于任何这个和宇宙是生活在同一步调当中的那些人呢，就是这些已经解脱的这些生命，就是这些活在开悟当中的这些生命，他们是不需要额外的这个练习，他只要就是来倾听就可以了。只有一个阿凡达，他可以就是解码这个阿卡西阅读。就是作为帕冉玛希瓦的阿凡达呢，这个大师他就是给人类恩典，然后给人类祝福和达显。他以 Devi 女神的形象，就以 Devi 女神 PARASHAKTI 形象就给大家进行以上活动，然后他就揭示人们提出的这些答案，就是在这个圣典法理里面呢，就是曾经是有过这个文献依据的，就是关于这个阿卡西阅读这种超能力。这个帕尔玛希瓦呢曾经就说，就是你就看着这个没有盲点的就这样一个空间，然后这个阿卡西它是就是在这个天空之上的，在云层之上的，然后一个人呢他就是集中于 就是集中于他的那个第三眼的这样一个视角，然后他就是就是不要把它遮蔽起来，就是保持就第三眼打开的这种状态，他持续性的这样努力，然后他就可以让他的身体以及内在空间保持稳定，然后让他们就不要动，然后在这个时刻呢，这个 Debbie 女神，她就是会等于就是她就是会给这个人让这个人就是拥有这个特殊的这样一种空间，就是让他能够就阅读到，就是这个意思，能够阅读到这个阿卡西的这个记录。就是在这个就是大师就被大师点化过以后，他们拥有超能力的这些人，他们的这个记录里面，他们也谈到过，就是这种超能力的显化，就是阿卡西阅读能力的这个显化。就是其中的这些弟子呢，他们就是成功的就是展现了就是这种远程的阅读的这样一种能力。还有呢，就是在圣贤法理里面提到的，这个阿卡西阅读的这样的一个证据，就是在那个马哈巴拉塔里面，就摩诃婆罗多这个圣典里面呢，就是他就谈到，他就是叙述了这样一个故事，就是一个人叫Vidura 的他的秘密。然后这个故事呢是关于他以人的形象出生，以及就是他为什么会有后面的种种遭遇的原因。然后他就是有一个叫就 Sage Maitreya， 这个应该是个就是神，然后他是达到了这个阿卡西阅读的这个能力，然后就是他就告诉了这个Vidura。然后在这个本尊法理里面呢，也是有这样的依据。就是用大师自己的话来说呢，就是阅读阿卡西记录就意味着要打开这个屏幕，然后这个记录呢就会出现，然后这个本源的说呢，这个阿卡西它是以这个梵文来出现的，之后呢它就是会被翻译成英语，在这个就是在这个你不断就去看着它的这个过程当中，你就会辨认出它的这个英语形式。这个就是为什么就是大多数的这个就我所用的词汇是语，然后这些同样的词汇呢，它就会被这个阿卡西阅读重复，因为就是在这个阅读的这个过程当中呢，就是有一个这样一个翻译的一个过程，就是你看着它自动会有一个翻译来进行的。然后这个阿卡西阅读的这个益处，大师他就说过，所有你从你的出生当中搜集的信息都是储藏在你 DNA 里面，你可以只接触到其中一部分，你可以理解他们，但是不要浪费时间。就是做同一个动作，就是一遍又一遍的。那么就是当一个人他去对 DNA 进行就是编码解码的时候呢，就他就是会读到这个阿的这个记录，就是这个呢会对你来说是有用的，就是让你的错误的过去解脱出来，然后给你好的影响。就是只有一个阿凡达呢，它可以转换这个阿卡西阅读，就是转换它进入其他室。那么这个受过的这个巴勒森，他就可以看见阿卡西记录。然而只有一个阿凡达可以转换它，并且它生它可以改变阿卡西记录。在这个打写跟点化的过程当中。那么你在阿卡西阅读当中，你问什么问题？这最精确，就是最精确的这个答案呢，就是是关于你的生命命运， 生命目的，或者你生活的就是日常部分，就是你跟你的日常生活有关的这些问题，就是你可以这些问题是最适合问的。那么就是一个人呢，他可以就是他只要看一眼，或者他得到这个阿卡西阅读当中的一个词语呢，他就可以被灵性的治愈。就是他可以被不仅是灵性的治愈，他就是在这情感以及就是物质性问题当中，他都能够得到这个治愈，就尤其是这个灵的这方面的治愈。然后就是理解这个你的生命当中事件后的这个原因，这个也是它的就是一个作用。然后这个神圣女性意识，现在呢是 Devi PARASHAKTI 女神的这样一个冥想这段经文。然后这段意思就是说，湿婆神就是只能变的有能力来一个世界上创造，然后就是带着那个Para 女神一起创造，然后没有 PARASHAKTI 呢，这个神连一英尺都不能够移动，然后人呢他是不能够就是有任何好的那个行为，或者说一个人他是就不会来给你唱赞，他就是来崇拜，就是如果没有这个 PARASHAKTI 的话，就是这样的意思。就是如果任何人他在他的念头里面，他是想要向你祈祷，就是祈祷那种你把你我的母亲就是沐浴我，就是你的慈眼光来沐，那么即使就是在他说这样，就是你爸爸你之前就是你我的女神，你会给他为然后就是从灌下去，就是这个为师奴湿婆梵天，然后就是 Devi 女神是终极纯净女性意识，所有伟大的事情只从母亲开始。Bhuvaneshwari 她是母亲，她宇宙的这个它是来自于百万以及数百万的这个就是在发生以及未来的这个宇宙当中。那 Parashna 它是我们有人的源头，都来自 我们在 Parashakti 中Parashakti 中，请听着我们就是我们都是这个 Parashakti 女神她的一部分，然后这 Shakti 女神是源头的 Shakti，是这个的能量源头力量。那么这个它呢是所有我们自语的这个源头。那么我们现在也是在它之中。那么我们未来会发生的，就我们还会发生的这些变化呢，也是在它进行的。Parashakti 呢是这个神圣女性这样一尊主神，这个 Paramashiva 的它的一个神圣的一部分。就是这个神圣女性意识呢，就是它对于印度教来说是独一无二的，就是源自于这个吠陀传统的这个独特的这个就是这个就是给予这个 灵性意识的这个贡献呢，就是女性力量崇拜，就是即使源自于这个吠陀传的每一件事物它丢失了，但是这样一个对于神意识的敬拜是不会被丢失的。那只要它不被丢的话，那就是印度教就有复原的可能，这个意思。然后这个印度教呢，至少有10000个传承，那么所有的这些传统，因为一些原因，就是只要这一个就是这个女性进程它仍然在的话，那就是就都复原起来。然后这个神圣感呢，就是它是吠陀传统的独特一个然后它就是说在这个地球上的这个没有开悟的人，就只要是悟的人呢，就是都是拜这个神圣女，就包括我也去敬拜她。那么Ramakrishna Paramahansa 他是一个大的梵达，他1836年886年的，就是他曾经说过，佛神呐，他现在跳过去了。他曾经就很美述过，就是与房子有景。他说，即使就是丈夫是主人，房子的这个钥匙呢，也是掌握在这个母亲手里，就是所以你不得不就是拜倒这个母亲的脚下，就是这个作为他的小儿子呢状态，然后好，这个字比较小啊，我看的不太清楚。就是说这个神圣的宇宙存有存在，他们来自于然后这个来自于开悟的主间和始区，他们通过神像以及转身展现给我们。马杜莱，这个地方呢，它作为这个Lyashwara，这个 David Para，他这个 PARASHAKTI 女神呢，她是以女王身份就出现他们的面前，他们是来自于凯拉萨利了伟大开悟，马杜莱，Shwara，他给马杜莱的人们给了他们痕迹，他就是个平常中就是他可以就是以一个身体出现后来跟你就是建立联系、问题回应你等等。就是说大师呢，他好像现在不是太同步啊，翻译完吧这一段，就是说他的帮助呢，不仅助这个英语区的人，等于帮助的范围很是扩展到世界范围的人。好的，我们就是休息一会儿，然后就进入下一个环节。
presence of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
And welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us again. And we just saw how the Akashic records can be
好的，现在就是欢迎来到我们这一个环节，就是我们刚了解了这个阿卡西阅读，然后它会带来对我们生命的改变。就是我们也知道，就是我们要看的这个就是阿卡西阅读是通过大进行的，就是它能给我们带来祝福，它可以回答我们的。今天我们可以看到很多人来到阿迪卡拉萨，就是如女神所说，这个阿迪卡拉萨可以保护人们。就是这个卡拉萨，就是这个寺庙呢，这个阿迪卡拉萨这个寺庙呢，它就保护民，然后保护就是来护的这些人。就是我们今天要采访一个，就是这样一个居民。让他来生活。好。他说能听到我吗？主持人就让他简介一下自己。他是来自班加罗尔的，然后是在 IBM 工作，然后10年前认识大师， 是2008年的时候，就是他就是参加了一个。就是他是出国了，可能是到那个荷兰去公派几年，他又回来了。他是在这个班加罗这个出生以及就是他对于大师的这个教导，就是一直是在就是大师的那些教导。这主持人说这个大恐慌改变了很多事情，就是你可以谈谈这个班加罗发生了什么。这个卡纳塔卡邦就是它里面就是有很多情况，然后它严格的这些措施，然后这个受访很多班加罗奥的人。他们是可以从家里面工作，就在里面工作，然后这个就是被封锁起，就在我的圈子里面，就是我在做我的工作，就是很多人呢就去世了，然后他们的家人就是非常的紧张，就是这些景象，它就影响了人们的就是很多人就很迷茫，那未来的生活，那未来的这个工作项目会变得怎么样都不太明确。在班加罗尔，就是很多人就得了这个新冠，就是我们这里已经立起来了，就是反正是至少就是425个人就是生命就在我们这个地，然后现在是新冠第2波浪潮。就是现在就是我很多在公司上班的人只能就是在家里工作，就是像软件原理上很多人都是在家里面办，因为就是班加罗是软件工。就是这个主持人就说，这新闻报道上说，就是几百万的人，新冠。然后就是在这个时期，你的经验是什么样？你可以分享一下。这个受访者说， 然后就像我的话，我每天早上要出去拿牛奶，然后这个小店呢，它还是在开。就是说，实际上呢，当然在这样一个过程当中，你外出的过程当中，其实很容易就是跟人就是比如说你买这些日常用危险的，就是。然后大师曾经就说过。就是你一个人把自己隔离起来，这个是不觉，其实它不是什么真正的隔离。然后这些年纪大的人就家里面，但是他们仍然就得了这个就是有的年轻人出去了，他没得，然后这个父母，所以这个很奇怪，就是
not sufficient, and literally we have experienced that. And I have seen my own colleagues who is an elderly person who was still sitting in the home, and that person.
就是说有些人呢，就是很健康的那些人，他们其实也是很传染上这个新冠的。就是这个印度很多人他们住的地方，所以这个不能达到真正的，然后就是这个就导致了这生命受到危险。实际上就是这个媒体给出的数据是不准确的，它可能只报了10%得病的以及去世的人的数。实际上就是很多的志愿者。信徒们都很想到阿迪卡拉萨来参加隔离，然后你想什么？在你来到阿迪卡拉萨之后，然后这个受访者说。当我来到阿迪卡拉萨的时候，然后我第一个感觉就是我得到了放松的体验。就在这里呢，我得到了多重隔离的保护。就每个人现在应该理解的是，这个是拯救生命， 就是阿迪卡拉萨的拯救生命。这是我现在，就是在这里就是做我原来做的一些事情，我做的更放松、更轻松。就我和我的家人，然后我就能够跟妻子就是在这里。所以呢，就是其实没有任何理由，就是我认为对每个人来说，最好的处境就是来到阿迪卡拉萨，就这里多重隔离，然后这里有很美好的氛围，就是这里有很新鲜的空气，能把我们就从当中就是保护起来。然后这个志愿者他们服务，然后就是他们准备水啊物品给大家，所以就是来到这里是最好，所以不必有任何担心。就你不用担心，就在这里以后受影响了，不要有这样的，你会觉得来到这里是一个最好，然后你会很放松。所以就是说，在这里生活就是很放松，所以这个主持人就说，大师就是说，今人最优先的事情就是活下来。这大师所有的语言呢，他对我们都很有帮助。就是你认识大师已经10年了，就是你现在有什么感觉？就是大为我们大家做了应对，然后大师很早就告诉我们要脸就是2014年的时候，就大师就这样。实际上，他是为我们现在面对新冠的，然后就是在这个健康问题实际上，这大师他都有所准备，他准备。实际上，就是我们现在做的这个瑜伽， 去做的这个动作，实际上就对我们都
my kid is playing outside in a beautiful and lot of other like a small leaves and everything they're playing, and they're following a beautiful ambience, and my wife is literally relaxed, breathing a fresh air. Actually, I felt like I have kept them in a very safe place now. I'm like in the home, I used to always have that issue. I came let's say I go and take some vegetables, and I also have or not, do sanitization. So all those the problem is not there, and they are relaxing, and we are also started morning routine, spiritual routine in Adinam, and I'm really enjoying, and they are also enjoying morning pujas, and I
这实际上就是大师他早在前给我们做准备了，就是都在，所以就是大师是科学教导，那我们就是会。
We are morning routine, and I'm really enjoying, and they are also enjoying morning pujas, and I feel this is the best relaxing moment. I wouldn't call this as a quarantine. Actually, so it is a kind of
就是说现在就是在这里的生活呢，就是很美。然后我的妻子她也是非常的轻松，然后还可以采摘一些蔬菜，然后就是在这里每天要做这些灵性练习，就是像瑜伽的，那所以就是就是在这个最好的生活，最轻松的。就是空间。
Get this into the please come to the Adi Kailas as Swami said. Put yourself in the best possible, safest place and enjoy this beautiful ambience that Swamiji has created for us.
Absolutely, yeah. And thank you so much, those who are watching. And if you're still thinking about it, do not think any further. Just make it clear. This is
就是孩子在这里的生活，就孩子就是可以外去，就是而不是就是困在一个很小的地方，所以就是大师他真的种种的那种，是他为大家就是准备的就。
Very nice, thank you.
Yeah. We'll move on to the next segment where we now understand how we can relate with baby PARASHAKTI and what exactly the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is. Let's prepare ourselves to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan after this.
Infinite
就是
expanse of
大师他
consciousness,
说了，谢
allowing
谢
us to glimpse
你，来给大家做这个主持，
formless in a way
然后我
we can
很高
understand
兴，很感
the
谢。
transition karmas of life.
好的，我们现在进入下一个环节，就是让我们替女生的这个
Lifetimes.
答好，在进入下一个环节之前，我们
creates a deep, lasting transformation in us.
1 or 2 times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By 3rd time, 4th time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara, Subramanya or PARASHAKTI, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Baba Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings, the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism, subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign, manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Baba Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity. They manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the
conquest.
anything else, but there is only one purpose which Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has. The incarnation lands on the planet Earth. There is only one purpose for that, and that is bestowing enlightenment of.
好的，现在我们就进入这个下面一个环节了，就是对于女神供奉。就是这个供奉的重要性，就是女神，就是给女神做供奉呢，这个礼物，它是关于纯净的2个部分组成，就是供奉有2个，只有当这个神这个供奉就变得圆满，出于贪婪。当一个阿凡达供奉的时候，然后这个是就是游戏，是神的一个游戏，达到开悟的目的。好的，现在就是这个冥想，就是我冥想以女的3眼，就是打月亮一样，然后他手的花。他就是给人的这样一种恩典，然后就是很优雅的一种姿态，他的装饰，他好的，现在是这个事情。经它有神性元素的意义，阿格玛经、吠陀经、繁体及往事书，在所有的印度教经，它能净化我们的生命，在黄金交换。仪式的费用是用中被获救时，黄金用来称量等重的伤，巨大的就是黄金也是用黄金来建造的。做成的巨大的柱子，也有巨头都穿上了黄金的装扮。在离居吠陀里面，印度在阿塔瓦维达书被称为Hiranya 的人，最高元素的供奉的神灵是用黄金制，因为黄金能将开悟的能量保存。就是这个梵文的不同的能量源，第一种元 自火，源自索玛这种进化的状态下从源头掉出来的，所以它也称为水的圣德以及强大力量的精子，促成你的长寿。黄，它是一种拥有重大效用。黄金的振动能为任何看思维。黄金是一种永久的最极限或者呼吸道佩戴着周围空气的人会变。更何况是那总之就是黄金，它是能够保全这个开悟的能量，然后就是带给人们开悟，然后它就是能够好的，现在我们就是一空体，就是电子功德箱。这电子功德箱啊的意思就是女神喜欢真正的。他的恩典是通过真正的奉献来实现，奉献就是来赢得被人们支持去。如果信徒心中有任何，据说女神喜欢在秋天被敬拜，秋天 当思想越来越向内的认识和理解，香巴比这个词是希瓦神本人是佛神本人之达迪亚，是指智慧语。那么你这个词是指是否神在他的地球形态中，答应你的你可以通过供奉皇爱爱和感激，然后你将在女神的礼拜法事中被这个电子功的下水洗的，就是你供奉多少金额都是可以。接下来的这个供奉呢是意愿念诵，那它是一个名字至少1个美金，是女神陶醉在她自己创造的语言来解脱的知识，以及引自于女神颂第12章是颂供奉会祝福供奉切愿望。接下来呢就是金币供奉，75美金、151美金、250重复的女神，然后这个是这个供奉是给PARASHAKTI 女神和独特的女神圣号念诵红金金币供奉给女神，正品质的祝福。你在这个页面上就是引进去，然后就可以支付这个费。好的，接下来这个供奉珍珠指环供呢，有3个金额，750美金。 这段凡我珍珠花环，脸上闪耀着满日像莲花的光辉一样闪闪发光，被瓦尼和罗摩女神崇拜。参加这个供奉，能够接受女神的爱赐福。好的，这个下面一个供奉呢是这纯金莲花供奉，现在是这个卡米卡格玛经里面提到，所有应该用黄金制成的莲花来装饰。的经文有数百种，在冥想或者崇拜中使用莲花荷叶、果皮和花瓣，也被称为莲花。帕玛希瓦林加人体中所有的脉轮都被认为是与根脉轮中四瓣莲花会让你在生活中的任何内心空间以女神的境戴在女神额头上的一件珠宝合金，也就是说，它给了我们非常愉快的花蜜。供奉纯金丝首饰还和大圆满的空间。好的，我现在因为看不到这个直播的屏幕，我只能打开继续给大家分享。接着这个供奉呢，就是在铺讲1008美金，就是看了匍匐在他连组的信徒的无知。梵文是节第38号写到，使指甲变得锋利。那是指信徒头脑中无真获得了 始。参加这个共圣之尼西亚南达帕冉玛希瓦上师所有。好的，接着的这个供奉呢，是神明服装的供奉，这回驱散了匍匐在他连组的信徒的83号里面写到，支架总是。这个他们这个普通脑中的无知的象征，通过就是参加这个供奉，会让捐助者得到下来的帕拉玛希瓦上师所有的吉祥祝福。是我们去打开这个注册一下，一个是表达你要供奉不错，但是表达你愿意参加某。第一就是表达你对这个供奉的信仰没有金钱。第三个呢，就是你需要一些巴巴萨玛的这个网址，这个支付的网址是然后呢，你需要填写进这个到被唱的这个名字这个网刚刚这转播员说我这个声音设备好像有点问题，我现在调整过了，希望稍微好一点。
Every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara, Subramanya or PARASHAKTI, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Baba Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada.
Nithyanandam, thank you for joining us. After that beautiful session where you learned how to offer various gratitudes in that last segment, now we will know how to ask questions to Devi PARASHAKTI during the live PARASHAKTI Akashic reading. So we have many
好的，现在我们进入下一个环节，我们就是先了解一下，就还有其他的这个供奉的方式，之后呢就是了解如何提问。就是大家可以通过这个5个方式 ，YouTube 还有 Instagram，推特，还有 Facebook。还有 WhatsApp 上面提问，一共5种方式。我们现在先介绍这个 YouTube 上面的方式，就是大家在屏幕上可以看到，就是如何提问。
Genuine people actually want to ask question and are looking for seeking the answer. They put up their questions, so it is a way to filter it. So how to ask the question?
就是你要参加这个通过YouTube 这个平台，你必须先要订阅大师的这个频道，并且成为他的会员，那么你才可以提问，因为他现在已经这样设置好了，所以你先要成为他的会员。
Under the video, there is an option to join. Click on that and it will take you to various options and you can select any of the membership options available.
好的，谢谢安娜老师。
You can join in to become a member of Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel.
And in the step 2, once you have become the member, it is just a matter of putting your question in the live
所以在
comment box. In the
的
live
话，你要
chat
提问就请申请参与会员。女神她会看这些的留言，然后再决定她要针对哪一些留言的这个回复。也可以在脸书做那个提问。那你在 YouTube 成为这个会员的话呢，你会得到所有动态的这个通知，所以你不会错过相关的这个活动。所以说是专属在这个 Kailasa 的这个会员提问的话，你也有这个专属的这个提问的这个机会。所以因为这个在大审之间，这个提问的这个权限是只限于会员，免得到时候有大量的讯息涌进，会没有办法消化。那再来的话呢，就是说还有就是在 Facebook 的这个脸书上也可以去做点选赞，然后还有追踪，然后就是这个 Kailasas SPH JGN Nithyananda Parabashiva 的这个连接去，也可以在这里做留言，然后提问，或者是做祈祷，或者是就是可以去分享。我们要理解的是 一旦你追踪了的话，那所有的这个重要的这个讯息或者是动态，你都可以看得到。还有一件事情就是，这些充满了各种的这个讯息，然后所有的大师的各个动态或者是教导都会在这上面做记录。所以说过去这10年都一直已经在记录大师的这个所有的这个课程，就是出现的这个活动或者是开示等等的这些讯息都有贴在刊登在这个脸书上面，所以说也可以去点选赞，然后可以去追踪这个脸书的这个动态。再来的话也可以上 Twitter 来在这里提问。所以一样的是第一个步骤就是说先做追踪，再来的话呢也可以在他的这个留言处做提问，然后呢就是可以标贴就是 Ask the Avatar 询问阿凡达的这个标贴，不要忘记这个标贴，因为所有的问题怎么搜寻就是借由这个标贴来把这个问题搜寻集合在一起。所以当你提问的时候，在 Twitter 做提问的时候，不要忘记要标贴就是 ASK THEAVATAR 就是 Ask the Avatar 就是询问阿凡达提问。所以就是不管是脸书YouTube 还是 Twitter， 现在我们继续到下一个页面，也可以去 IG 就是 Instagram 这边也是一样做追踪，然后呢就一样可以在底下的这个留言处做留言，所以说你就可以在这个它底下询问你的这个问题了。同样的最后一个呢也可以到这个凯拉萨的 .org 的这个官方页面，它这个凯拉萨是一切的这个基础，就是所有的这个活动基本上呢会在这个以这个页面为主要的这个源头。那所以你可以来到凯拉萨.org 的这个连结，就是 KAILAASA.org， 所以要注意一下这个拼音，好，因为的话通常的拼音是 KAILA，因为这个它的这个2个小写的这个 A 在连着一起，所以说如果拼音的时候要特别留意。所以在左下角有这个 WhatsApp 的这个界面，可以让你在这里做提问。所以说呢然后呢你如果在这里提问的话，就很快就会被送到后台去，再让 David 可以看到。所以说呢不管是用 YouTube 脸书Twitter IG 或者是这个凯拉萨的这个官方页面，这5个平台都可以去做留言跟互动。所以在此呢我们要进入下一个环节，就是好，谢谢各位参与这个环节。好，现在稍休息一下，会进下一个环节。
living incarnation, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara. And give you all the boons you ask, bless you. See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness, one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara, Subramanya, PARASHAKTI. Simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it.
我们要准备进入到接受巴巴萨摩迪大神的这个正确的这个认知，然后我们就要这个是巴巴萨摩迪大神之前的这个准备，就是准备我们自己来接受这个巴巴萨摩迪大神。所以在这里的这个他的这个经文里面有讲到，通过这个开悟上师的这个教导，灵性力量的来自上师灵性力量的这个传递，我们只要经过看到上师的这个圣足，或者是通过上师的通过上师完全的这个爱，那这个终极的这个标的空间 帕拉曼潘达就会达到。那在这个巴巴萨玛蒂达圣的，我们这个声音是不是可以？我再看声音是不是要关一下？等一下，就是说，谢谢，在这个三摩地达显当中呢，它不是所谓的一个时间空间的这个事件，其实呢，它发生在就是超出时间跟空间的。那这个呢，让我们这个脑神经元直接镜像这个阿凡达的这个脑神经元。好，它这个，它现在声音有点问题。好，试试看。好，它影片现在声音是有一点问题的，我们试着来听看看。就是脑神经元的镜像呢，它这个声音还是有问题。好，就是说一个人在海里游泳的话，那你站在这个岸边，如果那个游泳的人脑神经里面发生了任何的这个脑神经元的活动呢，那其实呢，他这样子的在他脑内的这个神经元的这个运作活动呢，也会在你的这个脑神经元里面内运作。同样的这个行为的神经元运作，就在你的脑神经元内也发生。同样的这个脑神经元的这个动作，在你的脑内也发生了。所以你要听好。如果你完全的这个去观察吸收，它整个脑神经元的这个运作也是同样的这个在你内发生。好，它现在应该是调整它的这个网路，因为刚刚那个声音是有问题的，所以可能等它一下下。因为刚刚那个声音听起来好像是在水里面讲话，而且速度比正常讲话的速度可能才75%的速度吧，甚至50%，所以可能是技术上有一点要调整，我们再等一下下好了。这个是要你重新认知。 最近呢，我在阅读一些研究报告，已经现在有非常有详尽的这个研究报告，揭露了这个强有力的这个真实的这个真实的这个报告。所以有一个人在海里游泳，你在旁边看，那不管呢那个游泳的人呢脑里面的发生什么样子的脑神经的这个活动呢，他的这个脑神经元里面有什么样子的这个活动状态呢？他的神经元，你要听好，就算你只是在看，那同样的这个脑神经元也镜像到你的脑子里面去运作了，同样的这个脑神经元的这个活动也镜像在你的脑神经里面去运作了，所以你要听好。如果你就是在完整的去看他在做这样子的这个行为，那他这个行为的脑神经元的这个运作，同样的也完整的在你脑内发生。如果你吸收，而且你也知道游泳的话，你要听好。如果你也懂得游泳，而你又在观察它，就算你不在游泳，你就站着，那么呢，同样的脑袋呢，两者的脑袋都有同样的这个频率在运作，还有同样的这个运作的效果是没有差别的。你要听好。如果有人在游泳，在海洋里游泳，你就站着看他游泳。如果你不懂游泳的话呢，如果你没有完全观察完全的话呢，可能也许就这个脑神经元只运作了80%在你的脑袋里。如果你观察了，你也懂游泳的话呢，那基本上没有差别的。你的脑神经元跟他的脑神经元运作是基本上没差别的，这个镜像的这个效果是没有差别的。我告诉你，如果你在看完整的吸收，那么同样的这个脑神经元也会复制在你的脑内，同样的这个电子神经元的运作都在你的脑内运作了。这个呢，就是定义了所谓的这是解释了许多的这个神秘的这个状态，神秘的这个现象。请听好，现在你知道为什么呢？你只要看进我的眼睛，你就进入到圆满的空间里了。为什么只是看进我的双眼，你就已经进入到圆满的空间里了？我就是在意识的海洋之中游泳，在圆满的空间中啊。就算我有时候在尖叫的话呢，就算假设我是在尖叫，或者是我在笑，或者我在讲笑话，或者是不管我在做有的没的什么的，那就是为什么呢？就算呢，你吸收我在做的事情，就算呢，你吸收我在讲的这个笑话，你在吸收观察，跟我的这个行为，我在准备食物，或者是在提供食物，就是一般的这个日常的这个行为，走路、坐呀、讲话呀、讲笑话呀、开玩笑啊， 就算是一般的这个生活作息的这个行为，你要知道，你就算不是100%的，如果我在三摩地，你可能没有办法100%的完全的这个吸收。但是呢，如果说我在做一些正常行为、日常行为的话呢，你会完全很轻松的能够吸收我的这个行为动作。就算是这样子，你这个吸收的感觉、观察的这个感觉，就会让你进入到圆满的空间，把你放进圆满的空间了。这就是为什么我的这个，为什么那些黄金、钻石、银啊，都要放到神像上？就算你看到，只要你看到了那样子的元素，那样子的这个氛围，那样子的图像景观，就是那样子，也都能够让你进入到圆满的空间里去。通常呢，你可能不会100%观察或吸收，就是在生命当中，你很少是100%观察吸收完整的。但是如果你两者都做的话呢，你就会就是只有听也没有办法，只有吸收也不会。所以为什么我要做这么多的这个活动的这个安排？就是呢，实际上就像是一个循环，一个圈子。借着当你开始了解我讲的笑话，你开始笑的时候，我已经进入到下一个的流程了，我已经进入下一个行动了。就是不管是我在做任何的动作啊，或者一些或者带糖果啊，或者是做一些行为啊，自然而然的呢，你就开始吸收观察，完全的这个吸收观察。如果你完全吸收观察，完全的吸收观察发生在能量打显的时候，你完全的吸收观察呢，那么呢，不管你在哪，我直接就把你拉进来了，进入到在那个能量打显的期间，我直接就拉着你了，你就必须要跟我一起共振的，在同样的频率当中。这就是为什么人们呢，他可能不知道生命的 ABCD， 但是接受了这个能量打显之后呢，他回去之后，他的生命就已经不一样了，他已经完全变得不同了。所以大师已经解释了所谓的脑神经元镜像的这个活动，到底我们如何会经由这样子的科学来得益呢？当我们的脑子镜像，然后可以激活还有处理所有观察到阿凡达的动作或信息，仅仅是看到，连模仿我们都不需要去模仿它的这个物理行为，我们仅仅是看到就运作了。所以那是我们整个的身体呢，安静而不动，在遥远地方重现着正在发生的事情，体验着就是这个超意识能量的这个散发，由阿凡达散发出来的这个超意识的这个能量。这三摩地达显的这个科学呢，这个是不受距离影响的，它是一个现象。现在科学呢就才发现的，就是所谓的这个量子通道，也就是一种量子隧道。那我们的这个思维呢，就是每秒慢慢的减少，然后我们进入到一个超越思维的这个空间，也就是无念的这个空间，就是变成在心智上的这个安稳， 然后呢与这个就是神合一了，进入非二的这个状态，合一的这个状态，就是在不受时间和空间的限制。如果说是解释这个量子通道的话呢，它其实第一个的话呢，那像一个电子这样子的量子粒子，它其实是比较少的动能，它跨越的坡度的这个坡度障碍物的话是会比较弱的。那如果是作为一个电子起波的这个作用的话，又起粒子的作用的话，你可以想象一个场景，当一个动能更小的这个电子接近山丘的时候，会发生什么事情？能不能越过山峰呢？那作为一个粒子电子，它需要更高的这个动能来跨越山的这个障碍，否则它会滚回来。但是如果今天是一种波的话，它是有能力传播自己，通过山丘直接到达另外一边。所以说呢Krishna 他就有他 Krishna 讲过了，他说呢，当我在这个宝石墙上看到自己非凡的这个甜美的时候，他自己都觉得非常的这个深刻。他说他自己的这个美好如此的深刻，如此的令人惊奇。当我看到的时候，我都贪婪的想要品尝它。但是呢，经过几经思考，唯一能够达到品尝的这个的方式呢，就是经由 Sri Radhika。就是三摩地达显呢，就是那个你知道阿凡达，就是再世阿凡达的这个，也是一个显化巴达玛须法意识的这个科学，显化这个无意识，经由这个巴达玛须法的这个存有，用这个光身光的这个身，并且显化为在这个有形体的这个阿凡达，这个是一个具体的形体的方式，让我们来体验到巴达玛须法。那这几种不同的这个。有几种不同的这个例子，就是说实际上呢，就是不管是像是八观巴拉玛须法展现出了这个 Anurayogirishari， 然后并且显化为那个再世阿凡达的方式，一个实体的这个形体，然后还有以这个巴拉玛须法。Nithyananda Paramashiva 的这个形体，就是有几种不同的这个例子，就是都有就是从以前到现在都有这样子的这个显化视线的这个例子给我们，让我们知道，那所谓的这个神像可以反射出这个终极意识的这个超意识的能量，还有这个意识跟显化，所以但是人类是没有办法成熟到能够接受这样子的直接能量的，所以需要有一个阿凡达的这个实体作为中间的桥梁来帮我们衔接，让我们体验到这个超级意识的这个能量。巴达玛须法的这个维度呢，显化在这个你知道阿凡达在是阿凡达的身形当中，让我们体验到同样的三摩地的这个达显，在这个三摩地的达显，那三摩地的达显呢是直接的体验，它是没有原因，不需要原因的。三摩地达显呢，让我们的这个存有鲜活起来，并且与这个存在的这个能量波一同的这个庆祝。我们连任何的这个努力都不需要费力，我们的这个生物记忆就会醒来，在这个巴拉玛须法的这个空间，它的这个终极意识就是在这个三摩地达显的这个期间。我们呢，如果呢只要是看了一眼，或者是得到阿凡达的这个达显，然后呢，它就可以净化我们累世的这个业力，并且创造一个很深以及长期持久的转变在我们内。那就是呢， 感恩呢，能够使我们的意识在所有层面上做投射，不管是生理的、心理的、最终意识的这个层面。达显前的这个冥想是一种准备，帮助我们进入感恩的空间。在这段期间里面，我们放下我们的意识的这个决心，我们生活中任何想要或需要的任何东西，我们其实呢，只要准备好反射出巴拉玛须法的这个意识，这是唯一你需要显化出来在你生命当中的，还有显化出一切最好的，为你周遭的这个一切人展现一切的美好。那我们要带着这个正确的这个觉知，正确的这个概念来面对神在我们面前给我们这样子的这个达显。我们要知道，你就是万物的源头，你就是一切，你是印度教皇Nithyananda Paramahansa的化身，你就在这个身体里面，你是两者的源头。请让我跟你连接，请你向我揭示你自己，让我与你一起进入到你的三摩地当中，待在你的三摩地中。我们可以做这个布扎的这个供奉的礼拜的这个准备Panchapa Puja，这个可以准备这个檀香膏、檀香粉檀香膏或檀香粉、花朵、香，还有油灯或蜡烛。再来就是食物的这个供奉，那你另外呢也可以采取线上食物的这个捐赠供奉，下面有一个tiny.cc /food donation， 也可以在这里做食物的这个供奉。所以就是这个是做这个布扎的这个准备，来接受这个女神 Devi PARASHAKTI 阿卡西达显跟阅读之前的这个布扎的这个准备。所以现在可以花几分钟，如果各位可以要准备布扎的话，可以利用现在这个时间去准备。 我们要现在进入巴拉玛西瓦尼亚纳 mantra， 就是禅那的这个 mantra， 这个是祈福趋吉避凶的这个 mantra， 所以说为整个世界，然后减少负面，减少暴力，减少痛苦。所以我们现在从我们这个阿南达甘达来做这样子的这个mantra， 然后祝福整个世界，头颈一直线，眼睛闭上，把你的觉知放在阿南达甘达肚脐上、心脏下，把大师观想坐在你的阿南达甘达，然后放射出这个释放出疗愈的这个能量。我们带着我们的这个感激来接受神的来到，带着这个感激的这个空间来哼唱这个 mantra。Shivaya Namaha.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanam Vanvahitam Bhaganam Tattvamasya Vilaksham
我们等下可以放声音了。
Nityam Vimalamachalam Arvadi Satibhutam Sukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Bandvaditam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam
我们臣服在萨古鲁之前，它是永恒的喜乐，它是最高的幸福，是智慧的化身，超越二元性，无所不在。人的最高的目标是让开悟，让大家得到开悟的这个经验。它是永恒的、纯粹的、不可动摇的、沉默的观察者。当你在神面前做出一个有意识的这个决定，这样子的这个Sangapa 的这个力量将会带你经过体验显化你的这个实相。我决定，为了摧毁我所有的业力还有罪恶，为了让巴拉玛西瓦欢喜，我今天愿意采取这个有意识的这个决定。他是众神之神，他是众神中最伟大的，是宇宙还有多重宇宙之主，是整个宇宙之王。他执行5个宇宙行为，创造、维持、更新诸幻象、解脱的宇宙行为。它是开始，它是过程，它是结尾，它是不可估量的那一位。
the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarahittasya aprameya parakramasya tatvartagocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara, Okara, Makaratmaka, Pranavatmakasya, Rishabharudasya, Mahadevasya, Kamikadi, Vatulanta, Mahatantrakhya, Shaivagamaswarupasya, Sakalaniga, Sakalanigama-gamaswarupasya, Shuddhadvaita-shaivaswarupasya, Nityananda-padathasya, Nityananda-swarupasya, Suddha-satchidananda-vigrahasya, Rupa-rupatitasya, Sakala-nishkala-swarupasya, Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akandadi Visheshanasya Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Sri Nityananda Paramashivasya cha Prithyatham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurthe Adya Brahmanaha Tritiya Parardhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshatitame Nitya Yoge Prathame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarshhe Bharatakhande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asminne Vartamane Yavaharike Prabhavadinam Chastyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharto Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatito
在这吉祥的时刻，在半天后半段的这个生命周期中，在卡帕的这个期间，在瓦萨巴塔的政权期间，在第一季度的时代，叫尼迦的时代，在布拉达瓦萨，在布拉达康达，在萨卡，在吉祥的一年的60年，在普拉瓦吉祥的阿雅拿第一年，在秋季，在各种的这个季节，秋夏冬初或冬末下雨的春天，在吉祥的月相盈亏的时节，新月满月的时节，在这所有的这个吠陀期间，这样子的尤加的这个期间，愿所有的这个参与者、主持，还有自己以及所有的这个朋友、家人、亲戚、后代、兄弟，所有的这个人，就是祝福所有参与的人以及参与者的家人、朋友，还有后代。让要永远有各种各样吉祥的，还有美好，要拥有各种各样的吉祥美好，让永远富足、繁荣和财富之源源不绝不断。总是让所有种类的美好还有吉祥充满。
Let there be all types of good and
让家庭永远吉祥如意，事事如愿。
abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
让所有慢性的疾病都得到治愈，让身体各处已经发生或尚未发生的从头到脚各种疾病和错乱都得到医治，让我们拥有健壮没有疾病的这个身体，让我们得到一个健康健美优雅的这个身形。
Samesham adhivyadhi niviryartham samesham shiradipada-paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angheshu janita janishyamana sakalavidha nanavidha roganam japohartham tadvare
让我们拥有 健康、美好、英挺的身形。不论是任何通过使用符咒、咒语、读完图腾，或者是恶意的这些咒语，来进行任何恶意的这个法术的，或者是法术来达到任何恶意的目的，例如说让人无法移动，或者是让人呕吐、腹泻，或者是杀害，或者是扰乱、破坏健康、中毒、催眠等等的。任何这些邪恶，让我们完全受到保护，完全不受到任何邪恶的侵害，不受任何邪恶的影响。不管是
let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the actions performed by people.
不管是过去、现在还是未来，永远让我们免于毒害，让我们受到保护，不受那些邪恶影响，让我们避开所有与死亡相关的毒害，那些的这个不良影响，注定的致命的非自然的死亡，让他们全部都被移除，让所有来自于邪恶之眼的影响，不管是知道的源头、未知的源头，这些邪恶的恶意，然后任何影响我们福祉的这些负面的这些势力，这些影响全部都被移除，让我们接受保护。任何那一些违反我们福祉的那些恶意，全部都将它移除。让所有的内在的敌人和外在的敌人，猛烈的敌人、商业上的敌人，或者是伪装成好人的敌人，还有危害我们幸福的敌人的那些影响，全部都被消除。让所有来自于母亲的诅咒全部被解除，全部被移除。
Outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves.
自古以来，因为无知，我们陷入了生与死的巨大循环。因为我们的行为的影响，我们一次又一次的在各式各样的身体里面出生，这实在是非常匪夷所思的一件事情。 然而，由于一些好的行为，以及把观世音Nithyananda Paramashiva极度的以及不可测量的慈悲与恩典，我们获得了一个人生的这个祝福，我们已经得到了这样子的这个祝福。如果有任何我们对巴拉玛西法、马拉沙底还有咕噜所做的不敬或者是迫害，不管是在过去生、今生，或者是任何生对他们的不礼敬，或者是犯下的任何罪行，或者是对他们的迫害，任何冒犯他们的这些罪，让这一些全部都被删除，都被移除。
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva,
让五大罪，例如杀害婆罗门、偷饮禁酒、偷窃黄金，以及与各种不伦的对象发生不正当的所谓的性关系，或者是与下犯上，或者是与有罪的这些人往来的这些罪，都让它被移除。
Panchamahapate Akhadi Samasta Papa Vyatirikritartham.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife,
所有的业力效应、业力行为，不管是当我们是在小孩子的时候、青少年的时候、青年的时候，或者是我们年老的时候所做的任何的这个业力影响，以及影片现在暂停了。
as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
让所有不管是在我们清醒、梦境或深度睡眠下所做的这些业力行为的影响，以及让所有的这些罪恶，不管是经由我们的五感，或者是五感衍生出来的器官，不管是经由我们的言辞、我们的双手、我们的脚、我们的排泄器官、生殖器官，以及这些五感，像是眼睛、耳朵、鼻子、舌头、皮肤等等，而产生的这些罪过，全部都被这些的这个罪过，以及让那一些所谓公开犯下或私下犯下的罪，大罪中的罪、轻微的罪、小罪，或者是说强暴罪，还有就是不公平、不公正、不公义的罪，摧毁种姓制度的罪，狭隘的罪，这9种罪和这9种类型上的罪，都被立刻清除，都被移除。不管是公开的、私密的， 或者是轻微的罪，还有摧毁种姓制度、强暴的罪、心胸狭窄的罪，这9种罪，还有9种的这个罪行，更多的其他的这个罪种，这些罪行马上立即的全部都被移除。
Multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded
经由
such 9
驱除
types
这
of
些罪恶，让我们沐浴在所有的吉祥中，
types of
并且让我们进入得到 Paramashivha Bhakti、Devi Bhakti 还有 Guru Bhakti， 进入到他们的这个状态，以及获得进入到他们状态空间，以及得到然后他们的能量中。好的，谢谢老师。
现在是咒语的时间，大家好好听着咒语吧。大概就是前面老师翻译过，就是让我们沐浴在这个吉祥的空间中，让我们整个家庭也是沐浴在整个吉祥中，让我们的这个爱在所有人中开花，大致就这意思。大家好好听着咒语，因为这咒语是有能量的。
And powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala praptyartham anyonya prema bhivirdhyartham purnatva siddhyartham sarva panivridyartham.
这站主要是要让我们马上就有健康的身体。
Family always be showered with all the auspiciousness, let mutual love bloom among all the people, let completion happen, let all the mishap be removed.
就祝福我们的什么生意啊、工作啊，这一段主要说，让我们有很好的一个职业。
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately, let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajana vashikaranartham tadvara unton
让我们绝对的富有、开心。就是说有黄金啊，有牛啊，让我们富足啊。
And job, and through that, let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana saukhya praptyartham graha kanaka pasho putra pautra dhana dhanya saukhya praptyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen.
就是这段主要说，让我们坐在吉祥中，所有的这个9个星球的吉祥中，我们赐予是通过9个星球赐予的。
Grandchildren, money, brains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityadinam navanam grahanam doshapiran nivarnartham Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukul yatha siddhyartham.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let all the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta
就是移除我们所有那种罪恶的行为，这种全部这个影响全部移除。
Dakini, Shakini, Ityadi, Sarva rishtanivaranartham.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta,
让我们
Preta,
头脑
dead
中的那个疑
people,
惑、担心全部被移除。
demons, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, the ghosts,
这段主要是让我们所有的
Kushmanda,
痛苦，
class
就
of
是
demons,
障碍全部被移除。
devil, Shakni, kind of evil demon be removed.
Manovyakulata nivaranartham.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane
就是
karmani
这样说，让我们所有的债务都被移除，让我们来许米财富女神就是沐浴我们。
nivaranartham.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world, and spirituality.
Samasta nivaranartham. Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Saurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, Ityadi, Ashtalakshmi, Paripurna Kripa Kadaksha Siddhartham.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi of wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi of food and grains, Santana Lakshmi of offsprings, Saubhagya Lakshmi of fortune, Vidya Lakshmi of knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi of bravery, Veera Lakshmi of heroism, of Vijaya Lakshmi of success be showered.
这段主要是让我们的记性变好，让我们的理解力的提升，让我们超越我们在所有的领域，所有领域都超越自己的就是已有的知识。
Sarva Vidyaparanagat Sarva Vidyaparan Gatha Siddhartham Medha Shakti Grahana Shakti Abhividyartham.
这段主要是让我们在吉祥的空间，在上师吉祥的空间。
Examinations, let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
Ityadi Sakala Vidha Sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena Praptyartham.
By the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
就是住在最终极的空间凯拉萨。
The one who ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Peetam, the Peetam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shyamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasha, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Sri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy.
Gurumanyatulyavatara Sri Parvati Sthanyapanalabdha Divyajnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gama Swarupa Sarvabhuta Dravida Veda Pravartre.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimat Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Muktamaya Chaturashrayana Dhiyamana Chatrachamara Sri Chinhakahaladhi Samasta Bhiradavalyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearls,
这段说开悟的科学。
adorned by musical instruments, umbrellas, chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and has been
就是在那个沐浴在这个开悟的这个神性中，给所有的人类马上就创造了这个祝福。作为一个领袖者，就像一个狮子雄狮一样的。
The showerer of Videka Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion, and trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
这里主要介绍Acharya这段。
Sri Rajadhirajya Pandya Maharaja Guru Shapana Shakyadi Mahandhakara Nivarana Jnana Bhano Dikshana Nirhar Hadvajotchedana Purvaka Srimad Rishabhadvajastapaka.
The Acharya who established Saiva Siddhanta, the Rajaguru of the Pandya, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king.
这里说那个 Seven Pida 的，主要是 SJP 的。
Enlightening sun who removes the utter darkness of delusion, the sun, the one who installed the Vrishabha flag, the creator, the driver of Shaivism.
Sarvajna Pita Rudha Sri Jagat Guru Sri Jnana Sambandha Desika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swami Nam Avatara Bhuta Sri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punardhrita Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pita Trinavadyuttara Dvishatatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar, Sundarar, and Manikavachaka Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom.
就说这个师傅是从他的儿呢Yogi 这里的继承来的。
Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogeshwara
这里主
Paramparagatha
要说是不是233个那个教皇印度的这个凯拉萨的领袖。
One who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayastrimshaduttara Dvishatatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff, the Guru Mahasannidhanam, the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nityamangala Nityakalyan Nityarajita
所以主要说这个造物者是无尽的这个庆祝吉祥空间。
Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre.
The creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating, auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvatamana Ikshvaku Harishchandra Bhagirata Sri Ramachandra Surasena Ityadyanavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Sam Rajya Murdha Bichikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punardrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasanabhishikta
觉得师父是被加冕的这个
Samasta
教皇。
Sri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pitadhishvara Guru Parampara Praptha Adana Pita Ashtottara Sahasratama Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadhishvara.
The 1008 Sri Atal Pitadhishvara of Atal Pita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs, starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarna Pita Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvajna Pita Jagat Guru.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita.
Sri Kailasa Punarudharaka Sri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimat Paramahamsa Parivrajakacharya Varya Sachidananda Pranavaswarupa Shotriya Brahmanishta
就是在这帕玛西瓦的这个教学中，所有的生涯，它建立一个真实的情况，一个超的意识，就是用一个神性的发音 Om 开始。
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivratakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, knower of the Vedas, the one established in the super consciousness.
Tesham Paravindayoho Bhakti Siddhartam Guru Kripa Kadaksha Siddhartam Ksemastairya Virya Vijaya Ayurarogya Aishwaryanam Abhivedhyartham. Dharmartha Kama Moksha Chaturvidha Palapurushartha Siddhartham Samasta Dhuritopata Samasta Dhuritopasantyartham Samasta Mangala Avaptyartham भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधना पूजा प्रार्थनां करिष्ये। ओम आनन्दगन्धनिलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम आधिव्याधिविनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः। ओम विरधिपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। ओम शिवशक्त्याख्यस्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय नमः। ओम हां शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत
继续，你们会在这个同样的感应空间里面接收能量。
नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानन्दम्। Continue to be in the same space of gratitude and keep divine healing energy as we get ready and enter into the next segment of this program after a small break.
现在是看我们的宣传片，大家休息一下。
Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic being
Paramasuk.
See, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror,
one or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi Baba Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI, simply those prayers become reality, and the relationship between you and that cosmic beings built. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat, enjoy. Spiritual feast, enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities, in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriyapada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Bhava Samadhi Darshan, Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. By third time, fourth time, you will see every prayer you are asking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara, Subramanya.
அஞ்சலென்றடையா பயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்ய நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடிவுறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடிவுறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயத்தும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம்.
Yes, welcome everyone back to today's program of the PARASHAKTI Bhav Samadhi Darshan. In this next segment, we're going to be watching a small video where Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, expands on the science of Akashic reading. Exactly what are the Akashic records and how can we benefit from having the Akashic readings being read out to us? Please stay tuned as intensely listen to this video of Swamiji expanding on the science of Akashic reading.
सदाशिवसमारम्भाम् शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Today's subject, Akashic Records, key to your future. Understand the few sacred secrets. Even these sacred secrets are from Akashic Records. First, nothing can be destroyed. Please understand, none of your actions, thoughts, plans, emotions, words, nothing can be destroyed. Everything is addition to existence. Every moment, every one of our thoughts, words, actions, everything just go on, gets added to existence. 10,000 years ago, what rishis were doing on the banks of Saraswati is still available in the cosmic archives as if it is happening now. Please understand, 60,000 years before, what human beings are doing in the Ganges civilization is available as if it is happening now with the 4D clarity, not just 3D, 4D clarity. Nothing can be destroyed in the world. Everything is stored. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, will happen. And one more important sacred secret you need to understand: time is not 3 as you think, past, present, future. It is a small mind which cannot see things as it is, which constantly needs to segregate.
Yes, Nithyananda everyone, we're back. And as we prepare ourselves to get ready and receive Devi PARASHAKTI, to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, let us quickly once go ahead about how we can post our questions, how we can send our prayers and requests to Devi PARASHAKTI. So the first option through which you can post your questions and send your prayers, your requests, Devi PARASHAKTI, is through the YouTube comment section of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan live stream video. As you can see here in the slide, they're coming a little bit, scrolling a little bit down in today's live stream video. You will see the membership option where you can become a member, and only members will be able to post questions during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan after Swamiji comes, and the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is in progress. Only members of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's official YouTube channel, only they will be eligible to post live comments in the YouTube comment section. So please be sure to go ahead and become a member of the official Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism YouTube page to post your questions in the live comment section of today's program. The next we have is in Facebook. Go to the official channel of official Facebook page for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and First, be sure to like and follow the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Facebook. And in the live stream video in Facebook and YouTube, in both these platforms, we are going live in the official pages of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So just scroll a little bit further in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism official Facebook page, and you'll find the live stream of today's video. Go to the comment section in the Facebook comments, and in the comment section, you can post whatever questions or prayers you want to offer to Devi PARASHAKTI. You can post your questions, your prayers, whatever you want to reach to Devi PARASHAKTI. This is your moment. This is your chance to talk to her, to send to her what you want, your prayers, your blessings, or whatever you want to send to Devi PARASHAKTI. This is your moment. In YouTube and on Facebook, these are the ways which you can offer and send your request to Devi PARASHAKTI. And if you're unable to do it either on YouTube or on Facebook, we also have the option of sending your prayers, your responses, everything, anything you want to send to Devi PARASHAKTI on Twitter as well. So it's more or less the same thing, where you go to the Twitter and you go to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's official Twitter handle, which is at Sri Nithyananda. And on the official Twitter handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you can post a tweet with the hashtags Ask the Avatar. Please do make sure it is very important to post with the hashtag, because it is through the hashtag the comments, the questions, the prayers will be collected and will be presented to Devi PARASHAKTI. So please do make sure that you are posting with the hashtag of Ask the Avatar, and all the tweets with the hashtag of Ask the Avatar will be taken to Devi PARASHAKTI. You can also offer your prayers and requests to Devi PARASHAKTI through Instagram as well. If you go to the official Twitter handle, if you go to the official Instagram handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is Sri Nithyananda, in the comment section of there will be a post regarding today's live Bhavasamaya Darshan. And in the comment section of that video, there will be, you can post your prayers, your requests, your whatever you want to Devi PARASHAKTI. You can post it in the comment section of the live post in Instagram regarding today's Bhavasamaya Darshan. And if you do not have if you're not available to post on any of these social media platforms, you can also go to our website, kailasa.org, where the moment you open up the website, there will be a small WhatsApp chat box in the bottom left-hand corner. And in this chat box, WhatsApp chat box, you can go ahead and post whatever prayer, whatever request you have, Devi PARASHAKTI. Please take a few minutes and go through these various social media posts, social media platforms, and you can post your questions to Devi PARASHAKTI. We'll just go over it once more for the benefit of everyone else for joining us right now. For those of you who are joining us right now for the live Bhavasamaya Darshan with Devi PARASHAKTI, we're just briefly going over the ways in which we can offer our prayers or requests to Devi through the various social media platforms. The first being the YouTube. And in YouTube, you need to become a member of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's YouTube channel. And only the members of the YouTube channel will be allowed to post comments, questions, will be allowed to use the live chat box during the Bhavasamaya Darshan. When the Bhavasamaya Darshan is in progress, the comment section will be blocked off for only members, those who are members of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's YouTube channel. So please be sure to make sure that you go ahead and become a member to the Bhavasamaya, to become a member to the official YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And in that, you can, in the YouTube comment section, you can post whatever questions, prayers you have to Devi PARASHAKTI. You can post it there. In YouTube, it is important that you become a member, because only members will be allowed to use the YouTube chat section during the Bhavasamaya Darshan. The next option which we have is through the Facebook page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Again, go to the official Facebook page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And if you scroll a little bit further down, you will see the live stream of today's Bhavasamaya Darshan. In both the platforms, in YouTube and Facebook, we are going live, and we are live streaming today's Bhavasamaya Darshan. So after you find the live stream of today's Bhavasamaya Darshan in Facebook, you can go to the comment section and post whatever prayers, questions you have for Devi Parashakti, you can post it in the comment section of the live Facebook video. Next, in Twitter. You can also post your questions in Twitter as well. It's extremely simple. You again go to the official Twitter handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is at Sri Nithyananda. And once you're there, please be sure to follow and hit the notification bell in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's Twitter channel. And all the tweets with the hashtag Ask the Avatar, all those tweets will be collected and will be presented to Devi Parashakti during the Bhav Samaya Darshan. So if you are going to be using Twitter as your medium to post your prayers and questions to Devi Parashakti, please be sure to post your questions and prayers with the hashtag Ask the Avatar, because it is with that hashtag they will be collecting all the tweets and be presenting them to Devi Parashakti. Joining us, we also have Sri Nithyananda and Sri Nithyananda Maharaj.
Thank you so much, Mangala Maharaj. Yes. So, to all our viewers, it is a very golden opportunity right now to ask all your questions and put all your prayers for blessings by Devi Parashakti. So I will be quickly showing how you can ask your questions on the YouTube channel. So I will be showing on YouTube how you can join in to become a member. So you can see on your screen. On your screen, you can see the YouTube channel, Kailasas SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And you have to click on the join option that you see under the video. So once you will click on the join video,
you become a member of the YouTube channel.
Yes, you will get this option. And you can then join in to become a E-Kailasian Bronze, E-Kailasian Silver, E-Kailasian Gold, E-Kailasian Platinum, E-Kailasian Premium. So all these options are available for anyone who wants to be a member of the Kailasas SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. So from as minimum as 89 rupees to as much as 7,999 rupees, whatever amount you want, you can use.
When you join and become a part of the Nithyananda YouTube channel, what happens is you become eligible to post your comments in the channel during the live videos, and these questions and these requests, your prayers, whatever you submit, are directly attended to by Devi Parashakti herself through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So it is a very rare privilege. And because we want to make sure that everybody has the best experience, free from people who might not be so much interested, this has been made an exclusive channel where a very specific people
who are really interested
are able to have this premium access.
So we will show it again how you can become a member of the Kailasas SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. So on your screen you can see the Kailasas SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. What you have to do is you have to click on the first, go and subscribe it and click on the bell icon and select all. So you will get all the notifications from the Kailasas SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel. And then you can click on the join button. This join button will make you the member of the YouTube channel. So click on the join button. Once you will click on the join button, it will open this membership window where you get the option to become E-Kailasian Bronze, E-Kailasian Silver,
E-Kailasian Gold,
E-Kailasian Platinum, and E-Kailasian Premium. So all these options, these 5 options are available to you. But whatever you want, you can choose and then click on the join button. Then it will take you to a different window where you have to fill up all your payment details. So all of this you can do. For example, you can use your credit card or debit card, and also you can use it with your Bheem UPI ID. If you are in India, you can use Bheem UPI ID as well.
Which is a universal payment interface specifically for India. But as you might be also noticing that the currency is INR. Depending on where you are, your interface might vary and you will get relevant payment options.
So this is for the YouTube channel. Click on the join button. Select any of the 5 options available from E-Calassian's Bronze to E-Calassian Premium, and then you will go to the join button here that is highlighted in blue color. Click it, and then it will take you to the payment gateway where you have to select the mode of payment. So if you are selecting the credit or debit card, then it will ask you to fill up all the details. Then you can fill it, and then you have to click on the buy option. So once you have done this, you will become eligible and you will become member of the Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel, and you will become eligible to ask questions during the live Parashakti Akashic reading.
And I would like to share one point that the YouTube channel is one of the most premium components of the social media of Kailasa, and we have people who have got multiple Akashic readings through YouTube. So do avail this opportunity. Of course, you can also post your questions in all other channels. All of them are monitored. We'll be sharing about them subsequently.
Also, we want to thank our viewers who are donating to Kailasa through the super chat and super sticker option. We thank Shiv Pandit ji, who has just contributed 405 rupees. So how to contribute to Kailasa through the super chat and super sticker option that you can see here. Multiple people have done this. So under the message option, you can see there is a icon of dollar. You have to click on this icon. Then it will open up the option to buy the super sticker and send an animated image, and super chat, send a highlighted message. So whatever you want to do, you can click on that. And also the third option is the join option that we have just seen. So if you want to send a super sticker, you have to click on the super sticker option, and it will open up all the various options available from 40 rupees to 100 to 200, 400 to 1000 rupees. So up to 1000 rupees you can send through the super sticker option that you are seeing on your screen. You can choose different options here, the different stickers available. So some are different denominations are also available. You can see all of these. So whatever you like, you can select and you can send. Also, if you want to send a highlighted message, then you can click on the super chat option. So you go back to this dollar icon on the bottom that you are seeing, click on this, and then click on the super chat option. Once you will click on the super chat option, it will open a window where you can select the amount that you want to give. For example, 100, 200, 400, 1000, 2000, 4000, 6000, 8000 to up to 10,000 Indian rupees you can give in the super chat option. So you just have to select the amount that you want to give, and then you have to click on the buy and send option. Then again it will take you to the payment gate where you have to add your credit card detail or the BHIM UPI ID details, and then the amount will be deducted from your account, and this will be reflected live during the whenever you are sending it. So if you are, and then you can add your message here, which will be highlighted during the time it was selected. So if you are sending 10,000 rupees, it will be pinned to 5 hours. You can see on the top, this pinned mark is there. It shows that if you are selecting for 10,000 rupees, it will be pinned for 5 hours. And if you choose 400 rupees, it will be pinned for 10 minutes. If you choose lower like 100, it will be pinned for 2 minutes. So based on the amount, it is not our invention, it is YouTube's invention. So based on the amount that you have selected, the message will be pinned on the top and visible. It is a very actually useful feature, because what happens during the Parashakti Akashic reading, the live, so many messages starts pouring in.
Extraordinary number of messages come, which we have never witnessed in ordinary videos.
So it becomes very impossible. It's all impossible to to keep track of it. So it is a very good option for you to send your messages, which will be highlighted automatically. So whenever you highlight it, it will stay there for at least 2 minutes, which is not possible for any normal message during the Parashakti Akashic reading.
It can be a question, it can be an expression of gratitude, it can be a sticker.
So all three options are available. You can choose to become a member and then ask your question, or you can ask through the super sticker. You can send your super sticker to show your support to Kailasa, and you can ask your prayers, questions by using the super chat option. So using all of the three options, you can put your messages, your comments, your questions, your prayers to Devi Parashakti to respond and witness.
And it's an instant service, I should say, because instantly you are able to connect with Devi, instantly you are able to get blessings. And in fact, instantly we have seen many instances where it has manifested. Like a few days ago, I think yesterday, Gyanaprabhaji, one of the devotees had asked and prayed for rain, and it rained the very same day.
Yes, actually, Ma Nithyananda Prangya, Ma Nithyananda Prangya, she asked she's actually from UK, but she asked
USA.
For western part of USA. She asked for the prayer, and Devi blessed her, and actually the rain started to happen.
And we know this particular region of USA was going through what they call as a mega drought. Not just an ordinary drought, but a mega drought.
And heat wave. It was actually a heat wave, and the whole area was burning. But after Devi blessed, within a few hours, the rain started to happen. You can actually go and search for this.
The name of the city is Leicester, near Massachusetts in USA.
Yes. So all these miracles are happening by Devi's blessings. You can also witness it by asking your questions on any of the platforms that was revealed today. So we will be presenting again what are the ways that you can ask your questions on the social media. So the first one is the YouTube that we have seen just now, and then the second one is the Facebook page, the Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramshivam Facebook page, where you can follow the page, like the page, and then under the live video that is happening right now, you can put up your questions, your prayers, and all your well wishes that you want. So please go ahead and follow Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramshivam Facebook page.
The Facebook page, the official Facebook page, is also a repository of a vast number of videos and messages and announcements from Kailasa. Once you subscribe, you are in tune with Kailasa and you get to know the latest information at your fingertips.
And this following and liking and asking your question on Facebook page is completely free. You need not to become a member. You need not to pay or do anything to ask your question there. You can just simply put your questions under the live video in this Facebook page. So you can ask your questions during the live Facebook live video on the Facebook page, and then you can also ask your questions on the Twitter. So Twitter is a very active platform, and all of you, if you have not followed Swamiji till now on Twitter, please go ahead and follow Swamiji on Twitter. So how you will find Swamiji on Twitter is,
you have to search for Swamiji's name, which is @Sri Nithyananda. That is the Twitter profile name. And then when you visit the profile, click on the blue button which reads following as shown in the picture, and when you do that, you become a follower of Swamiji on Twitter. After that, you can post a tweet to this profile, but make sure you select the hashtag Ask the Avatar, because only when you tag your tweets with this tag are they
are going to become visible.
They are going to be in the repository of the questions which are given to Devi, offered to Devi for her blessings.
So it is very important that you tag Swamiji and
Also
use the hashtag.
Use the hashtag, yes.
Ask the Avatar. Please note it down. Ask your questions with the hashtag Ask the Avatar, tagging Swamiji. Swamiji at the rate Nithyananda. So you can see already Swamiji's Twitter handle is projected on the screen. Take a few moments on Twitter. Go and follow it. Like it. And you can also see the different tweets that the Twitter handle has made. You can go ahead and retweet them and read them actually. All these platforms, all these social media platforms, wherever Swamiji's profile is there, it is the direct blessing of the avatar. The avatar is directly expressing himself through all these platforms. So in order to receive the blessings of the avatar, if you follow these platforms, Swamiji's profile on all these platforms, you will be getting the notifications, the blessings, the powerful cognitions, the revelations that the avatar gives from time to time.
And please do remember that this is what Devi PARASHAKTI herself has revealed as one of the important ways to beat Corona, to be safe during Corona. One of them is to stay connected with Swamiji through the social media profiles.
Yes, Devi has actually said that surrender to me through social media. See, in this time, social media is one of the ways the gods also choose to connect with us. In earlier days, when the social media was not there, the internet was not there, the reach of the avatars used to happen through the word of mouth publicity. Like people used to know that when Jagannath was there, or Krishna was there, Bhagavan Sri Krishna was there, then people used to know about Sri Krishna through words. In this century, at this time, when there is internet, we know about avatar through social media. So social media is like a messenger. Its role is like a messenger. So if you want to connect with avatar, if you like to connect with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you can do so in this time of pandemic when the physical activity is impossible. Coming and going to any place is impossible. The social media is the only option. So Devi has opened the doors that you can connect and surrender to Devi through the social media. So taking this opportunity, please like and subscribe to the Twitter handle @Sri Nithyananda. And then you can put your prayers, your questions, and anything you want. You want to
can
say
be an
something.
expression of gratitude for the previous blessings which you received. You can offer your gratitude.
Okay. So now it's the time
for preparing ourselves for receiving the avatar, manifesting Devi PARASHAKTI herself.
So let us all sit straight with our head, neck and spine in straight line and go into the bhava and be ready to receive the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Param Shivam, to manifest Devi PARASHAKTI and bless us with PARASHAKTI Akashic reading. Let us all reverberate with the Mahavakya. Om
शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
First offering to the Panchakshara Puja is the offering of the sandalwood paste. Please take the sandalwood paste and slowly offer it to Devi Parashakti. ॐ गन्धध्वारान्तरादर्श्यामित्यपुष्टां करीषिणीम् ईश्वरीकुं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियं गन्धान् धारयामि. The next offering is the offering of flowers. Please take the flowers in your hands and offer them to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Om Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpan Prajavaan Pashaman Bhavate Chandrama Va Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavaan Pashaman Bhavate Ya Evam Veda Yopamayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavate Pushpaish Pujayami. Devi Parashakti. The offering of Rupa, incense. Please take the little incense in your hand. Slowly wave them towards Devi Parashakti. Om Dhur Sidhur Vadhur Vantan Dhur Vatayasman. Nirritam mama Pashogushyamashyama Vahajivanam Chatisho Disha Mano Higum Sejata Vedogamashvam Purusham Jagate Abhibradagna Agahistriyama Paripataya Ekaharti Deepam Sandarshayami. The offering of Navy, the offering take water hands and rotate it around the Naivedyam clockwise and offer it to Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell. Do so. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhukaranti Sindhavaha Madhvirna Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshase Madhuvatparthivagum Rajaha Madhudyorastuna Pita Madhumanno Vanaspatar Madhuvagum Mastasuryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next offering, the offering of Aratri. Please take the lit Arati in hands. Slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakti along with the mantra. Please ring the bell. Oh Rajadhirajaya Prasahya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishnavanaya Kurmahe Tame Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishnavano Dadatu Kubheraya Vaishnavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpuragoram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Jagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridaya Ravinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Aratrikam Samarpayami Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Charna Kamalebhyo Namaha.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
सिंहासनेश्वरी பாசாங்குசமும் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே தேவி கருமாரி அம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி நில்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாட்டா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா அம்மா சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா தாயே சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா
உனக்கு பொங்கலிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கிய எனக்கு மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும் அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் பாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் பாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
அருணாருணாகரங்கிதாட்சி धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् अणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावते भवानी जायेत्पद्मासनस्थान् பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உண்ண இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உண்ண இங்கு வரல்லே நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன் ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் சின்ன புட்டு போடியம்மா லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீரசமுத்திரராஜதனஜாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரீம் दासीभूत समस्तदेव वनिताम् लोकैकदीपाङ्कुराम् श्रीमन्नन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधराम् त्वाम् त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीम् सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियाम्
சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா காத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா
பொம்மலாட்டந்தா இந்த வாழ்க்கையே
பிள்ளை பெற்றவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெற்றவுடன் முகம் துளைத்து அதை தத்தெடுத்து தாங்குவது மகமாயி பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகின்ற தாய் நிலவே மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை வளமாக்கும் மாமையிலே பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தி என் அருள் பெறாம் தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீனல்லாம் தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீனக்க திமி தக்க திதி தத்தோம் தத்தோம்
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓங்காரத்தின் மூலம் உயிர்நாதம் ஞான உயர் ரிங்கார பிரவர்த்தினி வேத நான்கின் மூலம் ஆகம பாத நான்கின் மூலம் பஞ்ச பிராணனாய் மலர்ந்து பிராணவியான உதான சமான அபானனாய் உயிருக்குள்ளெல்லாம் உயிர்த்து பஞ்சபாணங்கள் தாங்கிய பரமேஸ்வரி திரிபுர சுந்தரி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பாஞ்சஜன்யம் தாங்கிய பரந்தாமந்தங்கை யோகமாயை ஜெகமாளும் ஜெகதாத்ரி நித்யானந்த ரூபம் கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இங்கு வந்தேன். நன்மைகள் செய்திட உண்மைகள் சொல்லிட உத்தரவு தந்திட உயிரெல்லாம் மலர்ந்திட பரத்தை காட்டிட பரிகாரம் தந்திட பிரம்மத்தை உணர்த்திட பிராயஷ்சித்தமும் கொடுத்திட அன்னை பரமேஸ்வரி ஆனந்தமாய் வந்துதித்தேன் இங்கு. வாருங்கள் மக்களே, நல்லதெல்லாம் பெற்று நன்மையோடு வாழுங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
மாரிமக மாயம்மா மனக்குறைய தீர்க்கும் அம்மா இருவெள்ளி விரதம் சொல்லி எடுத்து வரோம் முழப்பாரி. தானானே 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 தானானே. காத்து மட்டும் வந்து போகும் கட்ட பொம்மை கோட்டை போல வெயில் பட ஓல பின்னி விதைச்சு வச்சோம் முழப்பாரி. நடுவினிலே பொத்தி
சதுர்வேதி ததாஸ்து. ராணி ஐயர் ததாஸ்து. அக்ஷயா வத்ஸ். வாழ்வின் நோக்கம் ஜீவன் முக்தியும் பரமசிவன் பாதத்திருத்தலும் போய்ச் செய்யதை. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். வைஷாலி வர்மா. கமலா நூலுவிற்கு பிறந்த நாள் ஆசிகளும் பெரு நன்மைகளும் நீண்ட ஆயுளோடு நிரந்தர உடல் நலமும் தந்தோம் அருளொடு அஞ்சேல். ஓம். சரோஜா சர்மா ததாஸ்து. மாயாதாஸ். நீ தந்த சர்வ பரித்தியாகம் ஏற்றேன், உன் பக்தியும் நேர்மையும் நிறைவும் போதும். வந்து நிதம் என இணையத்தில் தரிசித்துச் செல், வேறொரு பரிகாரம் வேண்டாம் உனக்கு. கடந்ததும் இருப்பதும் வருவதும் நாமே என்று உணர்ந்து நம்முள் நிலைத்திடு, நல்ல ஞானம் உனக்குண்டு. கடந்தது இருப்பது வருவது எல்லாம் நானே. வாழ்வாய் ஆனந்தத்தோடு மகளே, அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். பவித்ரா லக்ஷ்மணன். சுகயோகா உன் ஆன்மீகப் பெயர். ஓம். சுமன்யு ததாஸ்து. கீதாதேவி. கேட்டதை விட 3 மடங்கு செல்வம் தந்தேன், போ. ஓம். ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன். ஆகட்டும் அப்படியே, மகளுக்கு ஆனனல் ஞானமளிக்கின்றேன், அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே. ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே.
ஓம். அக்னி அப்போஜித். குருவோடு பேரம் பேசி வாழ்க்கையா குருவா என்று ஊசலாடிய மனத்தினாலே குருவும் இழந்தாய் வாழ்வும் இழந்தாய். உலகத்தோடு எக்காரணம் கொண்டு ஒட்டினாலும் குருவை இழந்தார்க்கு குலமும் இல்லை குவலயமும் இல்லை. பேரம் பேசும் மனத்தை விட்டு குருவின் திருவடியை முழுமையாய்ப் பற்றி சரணடை. கடன் மட்டுமல்ல, கர்மத்தையும் சேர்த்து கழிக்கிறேன். ஞானம் உண்டு, யோகம் உண்டு, குருவடியில் திருவடியில். பேரம் பேசும் மனத்தை விட்டு ஞானத்தோடு கொண்ட சரணடியை குருவின் திருவடி பற்றி வாழ்வதே வாழ்க்கை என தெளிவாய் சரணடை. கடனொடு கருமங்களும் தீர்த்து ஞான வாழ்க்கையும் பரமசிவன் பதத்தில் கைலாச வாழ்க்கையும் அளிக்கின்றேன், போய் வா. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
மதுரை மீனாட்சி அருள்வாய் காஞ்சி காமாட்சி. அன்பாய் என்னை ஆதரித்து அல்லல் போக்கும் என் தாயே அன்னை தேவி பராசக்தி.
ஓம். நிகில் போத்தே. அளித்தேன் செல்வம், அன்னையே என்னை அழைத்த ஒரே காரணத்திற்காய். அளித்தேன் செல்வம் உடனடியாய் உனக்கு. அன்னை என்று என்னை நம்பி அழைத்திட்ட யாருக்கும் அளிப்பேன் கேட்டதை கேட்டபடி,
போய் வா. ஓம்.
என்னை படைத்தது உன் சக்தி, வாழ்வை தந்து வளம் தந்து வாழ்க்கை கடலில் கரையேற்று ஆடுக மூச்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே ஆடுக மூச்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே.
பரமேஸ்வரி கிருஷ்ணன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
ஆலயத்தில் வந்தவர்க்கெல்லாம் வளம் பெறுமே, ஓங்கார பொருள் நீதானே, உலகம் என்பதும் நீதானே, காணும் இயற்கை காட்சிகளும் காற்றும் மழையும் நீதானே. அம்மா தாயே உன்னை வேண்டி அழுதிடும் என்னை தாலாட்டி அன்புடன் ஞானம் பாலூட்டி அகத்தின் இருளை போக்கிடுவாய். உலகக் கோயில் உன் கோவில், உயரும் மூச்சும் உன் வடிவம், பேச்சும் செயலும் உன் செயலே, பெருகட்டும் உந்தன் பேரருளே. ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே. ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே ஆடுக ஊஞ்சல் ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே அம்மா தாயே ஆடுகவே.
ஓம் ஆனந்த பிரியே ததாஸ்து. ஸ்வாதி எம்மன் ததாஸ்து. ஜாகரணிகானந்தா ததாஸ்து. யோகினி நித்யப்ரியா ததாஸ்து. கணேஷ் நாராயணன் ததாஸ்து. குணசேகரன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
பஞ்சப்பட்டு பள்ள பழக்க எத்தி பட்டு மிடு மிடுக்க மதுர மல்லி
ஓம் ஓம். நவீன் ஒயிட். இந்த ஆண்டு உன் உயிரை காத்துக்கொள். அடுத்த ஆண்டில் அளிக்கின்றேன் அரசாங்க வேலை. ஓடு ஆதி கையிலைக்கு உயிரை காத்துக் கொள்வதற்கு. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
பஞ்சப்பட்டு பள்ள பழக்க எத்தி பட்டு மிடு மிடுக்க மதுர மல்லி மண மணக்க நான் பலாடா நான் பலாடா. உலக காக்கதானடா ஓடி வந்த தாயடா, நினைச்சதெல்லாம் நடத்தி வைக்கும் நம்ம தாய் மாறிடா. உலக காக்கதானடா ஓடி வந்த தாயடா, நினைச்சதெல்லாம் நடத்தி வைக்கும் நம்ம தாய் மாறிடா. பஞ்சப்பட்டு
சிவானி பகுவா ததாஸ்து. யத்னேஷ் டார்கல்கர் ததாஸ்து. இப்பொழுதே அமர்ந்து இமை மூடாது முக்கண் கொண்டு என் முக்கண்ணை நோக்கு அளிக்கின்றேன் நிர்விகல்ப சமாதி ஆனந்தமாய் போய் வா. ஓம். ஓம். கார்த்திக் தினகரன் காக்கின்றேன் உன் அன்னையை போய் வா. அச்சம் வேண்டாம். ஓம். 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 பாரங்கும் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் பக்தர்களே கேளுங்கள். மனுஷ்ய, கந்தர்வ, யக்ஷ, ராட்சச, சித்த, முனிகண, யோகீந்திர சர்வலோக ஜீவராசிகளே கேளுங்கள். நேராயமர்ந்து குண்டாலினி சக்தி மலர்ந்திட சித்தத்தில் என்னை நிறைத்து நிர்விகல்பமாயமர்ந்திடுங்கள். அளிக்கின்றேன் இந்த வினாடி விஸ்வரூப தரிசனத்தை. இப்பொழுது என்னோடு அமர்ந்து இணைந்திருக்கும் எல்லோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றினாலும் இப்பிரளய கொடும் பிரவாகத்தினாலும் கூற்றுவன் இல்லை கொற்றவை காப்பேன். திரிபுர சுந்தரியின் அருள் ஆசி உங்கள் அனைவருக்குமாகட்டும். ஓம் 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 ஓம். வசந்தா ததாஸ்து. உன் மகள் சாம்பவியை காக்கின்றேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம். நன்மை உண்டு. உடல் நலம் உண்டு. உயிர் நலமும் உண்டு. ஓம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
மலையனூரிலே புற்ற உருவிலே மயானம் காப்பாளங்காளி. மலையனூரிலே புற்ற உருவிலே மயானம் காப்பாளங்காளி. மீனவர் செய்யும் பூசையில் மகிழ்வாள் கவாலக்காரி செங்காளி. மீனவர் செய்யும் பூசையில் மகிழ்வாள் கவாலக்காரி செங்காளி. திருவக்கரையிலே வக்ரகாளியாய் திருவருள் புரிவாள் சிவகாளி. திருவக்கரையிலே வக்ரகாளியாய் திருவருள் புரிவாள் சிவகாளி. காதினில் சிசுவை குண்டலமாக கொண்ட வளர்ந்த குணசீலி. காதினில் சிசுவை குண்டலமாக கொண்ட வளர்ந்த குணசீலி. குலசை நகரிலே முத்தாரம்மனாய் அதிசயம் செய்வாள் அருமாரி. குலசை நகரிலே முத்தாரம்மனாய் அதிசயம் செய்வாள் அருமாரி. வீரப்பன் புனைந்து கண்மலர் அணிந்து காட்சியும் தருவாள் கருநீலி. வீரப்பன் புனைந்து கண்மலர் அணிந்து காட்சியும் தருவாள் கருநீலி.
ஓம் ராஜி கிருஷ்ணன் ததாஸ்து. மகாஜனனானந்தா ததாஸ்து. ருத்ரயோகா ததாஸ்து. சௌமியா ததாஸ்து. நிக்கோலஸ் சார்லஸ் ஞானவாகா ஆன்மீக பெயர் பெற்றுக்கொள் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் சிவசங்கர் ததாஸ்து.
சக்தி வடிவிலே அபயம் அருள்வாள் மகமாயி. காவிரி கரையில் ஆலயம் கொண்டாள் ஆயிரம் கண் கொண்ட திரிசூலி. காவிரி கரையில் ஆலயம் கொண்டாள் ஆயிரம் கண் கொண்ட திரிசூலி.
ஓம் டாக்டர் இமான்ஷு ஸ்ரீவத்சவா. சென்றிடு ஆதி கையிலைக்கு பெற்றிடு தேவையான பயிற்சிகளை. கையிலாய வாழ்வு உனக்குண்டு. நன்மையொடு உண்மையும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் சேரும். ஓய்வா. சந்தியா நம்பியார். சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேள்மகளே. நித்யானந்தனோடு இருந்து இப்பிரளய பெரும் ஊழியில் இருந்து பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கும் உடன்மாலுமியாய் உலகிற்கு சேவை செய்ய கைலாயத்திலிருந்து இறங்கி வந்த ஜீவன்களுள் ஒருத்தி நீ. வந்த நோக்கத்தை மறந்து வேறு வாழ்வில் விலகிச் சென்ற உன்னைப் போன்ற கைலாயத்திலிருந்து வந்த ஜீவன்களும் இந்த பிரளய பெரும் ஊழிக் கொடுமைக்கு காரணமாய் ஆனீர்கள். செய்ய வேண்டிய திருப்பணியை மறந்து வந்த வேலை சொந்த வேலை எந்த வேலையோ அந்த வேலை தன்னை விட்டு வேறெந்த வேலையோ பார்க்கச் சென்ற உனைப் போன்ற கைலாசவாசிகளும் நடக்கும் பெரும் ஊழிக் கூத்து நாடகத்திற்கு காரணமாய் ஆனீர்கள். சொன்னதை 3 நாட்கள் சிந்தித்திடு. கனவிலும் நனவிலும் உணர்விலும் சத்தியத்தை காட்டுகின்றேன். கண்டபின் மீண்டு வா, பிராயஷ்சித்தமும் பரிகாரமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். போய் வா புண்ணியவதி, போய் வா. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். தமல் தருந்தாஸ். குடும்பத்தை காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். தினம்தோறும் வந்து அன்னையை தரிசித்துச் செல். கூற்றுவன் இல்லை, கொற்றவை காக்கின்றேன், போ. ஓம். யோகேந்திர சர்மா. அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஞானமும் யோகமும் நாமே தந்தோம். குரு பக்தி ஒன்றே போதும் உனக்கு. செல்வமும் வரும், தர்மமும் உண்டு, அர்த்தமும் காமமும் மோக்ஷமும் பொங்கும். எல்லா நன்மையும் தருவோம், ஜீவன் முக்த வாழ்வும் தருவோம், சிறப்பான கையிலை வாசமும் நித்யானந்தன் பதத்து சாயுஜ்ய முக்தியும் தந்தோம் போய் வா. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். கௌரி தங்கவேல். பெரும்பணம் வரும் போ. சந்திரபிரபாஸ் யோகராஜா. உடல் நலம் உனக்கும் தந்தேன், மகளுக்கும் தந்தேன், போய் வா. ஓம். ஓம். ஜாக்கலின் கொக்கோ. ததாஸ். குறையெல்லாம் தீர்த்து நிறைவளிக்கின்றேன், போய் வா. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். யதீஸ்வரி கண்ணன். பிரளய காலத்தில் குழந்தை பேறு வேண்டாம். குற்றுயிரும் கொலையுயிருமாய் கொலை செய்யப்பட்ட உயிர்களும் பிரேத பிசாசங்களும் பூமியை சுற்றிச் சூழ்ந்து கொண்டிருப்பதனால் இப்பொழுது கருவுற்று குழந்தை பெற்றால் இந்த கொடுமையான ராட்சசர்கள் உயிர் பெற்று விடுவார்கள், உன் குழந்தைகளாய் பிறந்து விடுவார்கள். வேண்டாம், காத்திரு. முடியட்டும் இந்த பிரளயம், பிறகு தருகின்றேன் தெய்வக் குழந்தை பெரும்பேறு, போய் வா. ஓம். செசிலியா. ததாஸ்து. பரமேஸ்வரி கிருஷ்ணன். ததாஸ்து. சுமீர் கவுர். ததாஸ்து. ஷர்மி பட்டேல். ததாஸ்து. ஷியாமா மிஸ்ரா. ததாஸ்து. குலாங்கானந்தா. முறையான பிராயஷ்சித்தம் பெற்று குருவடியைச் சரணடை, நன்மை சேரும். நிராகார சம்யமம் முழுமையாய் 21 நாட்கள் செய்திடு. இதுவே உனக்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம். மீண்டும் குருவடி கிட்டும். ஷியாமளா ரங்கசாமி. கையிலாய வாழ்க்கையே உன் பிறப்பின் நோக்கம். மீண்டும் அதை இழக்காதே, வந்து சேர். பல்லவி வீராந்தி. ததாஸ்து. போய் வா. ஓம். ஜனராஜ், பணம் வரும் போ. ஆன்மீகப் பெயரை பெறுவதற்கான முறை தெரிந்தும் குறுக்கு வழியாய்ப் பெற்றால் சட்டப்படி உபயோகிக்க வேண்டிய தேவையில்லை என்கின்ற காரணத்தால் கபடமனத்தோடு வந்திருக்கின்றாய் நீ. போ, தப்பித்துக்கொள். ஓம். ஓம். ஷாலினி அசோகன், தப்பித்து ஓடு ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. நீ முடிவெடுத்தால் அதை செய்திடும் நேர்மையும் சக்தியும் உனக்குண்டு. தப்பியோடு, தப்பித்துக் கொள்வாய். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள் சொல்வதை மகளே. வரப்போகும் பெரும் ஊழிப் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மலேசிய நாட்டை காத்திட இருமுறை நான் கட்டிய கப்பலையும் கொள்ளைக்காரர்கள் கொண்டு போன போது மலேசிய பக்தர்கள் சும்மா இருந்தீர்கள். நான் கட்டிய கப்பல் எனக்கல்ல உங்களை காக்க என்பதை புரியாது திருடர்கள் இருமுறை அதை கொள்ளை கொண்டு போன போதும் அது என் சொத்து என்று நினைந்து உங்கள் சொத்து என்று மதிக்காமல் சும்மா இருந்ததனால் இப்பொழுது வரும் துக்கத்தை தனியாய் வருத்தத்தோடு அனுபவிக்கின்றீர்கள். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். மனைதோறும் மரண ஓலம் கேட்கும் கொடுமையை மலேசியா காணப்போகிறது. கொரோனா கொள்ளை நோய் மலைநாட்டை கொண்டு போகும் கொடுமையை பார்க்கப் போகிறீர்கள். உயிர் காக்க வேண்டும் என்று நினைப்பவர்கள், உயிரை காத்துக்கொள்ள நினைப்பவர்கள் ஓடுங்கள் ஆதி கையிலைக்கு. நான் செய்திருந்த ஞான கப்பல் மலேசியாவில் மலர்ந்திருக்குமானால் இன்று ஆதி கையிலையைப் போல் அங்கும் உங்களையெல்லாம் காத்திருப்பேன். கட்டிய கப்பலை திருடி கொள்ளை கொண்டு போனபோது கவலையில்லாமல் இருந்தீர்கள். இப்பொழுது பார்ப்பீர்கள் மனைதோறும் மரண ஓலம் கேட்பதை. யார் தடுக்க முடியும்? அவரவர் கர்மம் அவரவர்க்கானது. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
சத்தியமாரியின் சந்நிதி, சத்தியமாரியின் சந்நிதி. ஆடும் கரகம் அசையும் வேகத்தில் அம்மா வந்தாளே காட்டுக்கு, ஆடும் கரகம் அசையும் வேகத்தில் அம்மா வந்தாளே காட்டுக்கு. தந்தானாதீனம் 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 தந்தானே, தந்தானாதீனம் தந்தானே, தந்தானாதீனம் 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 தந்தானே, தந்தானாதீனம் தந்தானே. மூணாம் வெள்ளிக்கிழமை காப்பு கட்டி கூழ்வார்த்தோம் கோட்டை மாரியம் முப்பாத்தம்மனம் பாளையத்தம்மனம் அங்காளம்மனம் முத்தாரம்மனம் மதுர காளியம் வாழும் கோவில சத்தியமாரியின் சந்நிதி, சத்தியமாரியின் சந்நிதி, சத்தியமாரியின் சந்நிதி. ஆடும் கரகம் அசையும் வேகத்தில் அம்மா வந்தாளே வேர்காட்டுக்கு.
அன்னபூரணி கருப்பன் செட்டி சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். நீ என் மகள், உன் பக்தியும் ஞானமும் யான் அறிவேன். உன் பெயராலே தொழில் தொடங்கு, அதில் பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அதை வைத்து அவர்கள் கடனை தீர்த்திடு. உன் மகள்களை நீ பார்த்துக்கொள், அவர்களை காப்பேன், நன்றாய் புரிந்துகொள். நீ சொன்னாலும் உன் குடும்பத்தார் கேட்க மாட்டார்கள். அவர்கள் கேட்டு திரும்ப கொடுத்தாலும் பெறமாட்டேன். அந்த சொத்தும் அந்த கர்மமும் அவர்கள் வம்சமெல்லாம் அனுபவித்தே தீர வேண்டும். உன்னை காக்கின்றேன். உன் பெயரால் நிகழ்த்தும் தொழிலுக்கு செல்வமும் பொருளும் உனக்கு நல் அருளும் தருகின்றேன். அச்செல்வம் கொண்டு அவர்கள் கடனை தீர்த்திடு. உன் மகள்களை நீ பார்த்துக்கொள். உன்னை பார்ப்பதற்காக உன் மகள்களை பார்த்துக் கொள்கின்றேன். செட்டிநாட்டு திருப்பூட்டு என் கழுத்தில் தொங்குவதனால் ஆட்சிகளின் மாங்கல்யத்திற்கு நாம் காப்பு. உன் மாங்கல்யம் காக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே போ. அவர்கள் கர்மம் அவரவர் அனுபவிப்பர். உனையும் உன் பெயரால் இருக்கும் தொழிலையும் காக்கின்றேன், போ. ஓம்.
பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா. அம்மா பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி.
சரிதா பசுபலேதி அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், உன் கடனை நானேற்றேன், உன் கடனையும் கர்மத்தையும் சேர்த்தே தீர்த்து வைக்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம் மகளே, உன் பக்தி சொல்லொணாத பெரும் நல்பக்தி. செல்ல மகளே, செல்வ மகளே, உன் செல்வமும் சிறப்பும் கடனும் கருமமும் எல்லாம் என்னுடையது என்பதனால் கடனையும் கருமத்தையும் தீர்த்தேன், செல்வத்தையும் சிறப்பையும் தந்தேன். போய் வா. ஓம்.
செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாழ பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லை வன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாழ பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லை வன பூவழகி. கரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும், ஒன்னால வாழ்ந்து வரணும். கரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும், ஒன்னால வாழ்ந்து வரணும். துணையாக நில்லாதா குறிவோடு சொல்லாதா மை வெளியே தின்னாதா மனசெல்லாம் பாலாதா வேண்டெல்லாம் தேனாதா மஞ்சளிலே பொன்னாதா. அம்மா சரணம் தாயே அருள வரணும், அம்மா சரணம் தாயே அருள வரணும். செந்தூர புட்டழகி செவ்வாழ பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லவன பூவழகி செந்தூர புட்டழகி.
ரேணு ரவிக்கிரன் ததாஸ்து. சாமி சார்லஸ் ஜோசப் ததாஸ்து. தீபா சதீஷ் ததாஸ்து. கங்கா கௌதம் ததாஸ்து. சோமிதா மட்டாருவா ததாஸ்து. ஸ்ரீ நித்ய அனுக்கிரகா சென்றிடு ஆதி கையிலைக்கு சிறப்பொடு உனை காக்கின்றேன். ஓம்.
சபப்பு செல்ல கட்டிக்கிட்டு வெப்பிலையும் எடுத்துக்கிட்டு வேர்காட்டு கருமாறி ஆடி வந்தாளா. சபப்பு செல்ல கட்டிக்கிட்டு வெப்பிலையும் எடுத்துக்கிட்டு வேர்காட்டு கருமாறி ஆடி வந்தாளாம். அவள் விருப்புடனே தொழுபவரி வினைகளையே ஓட வைத்து பொறுப்புடனே நம்மை காக்க ஆடி வந்தாளாம். மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா. சிறப்புடனே பவனி வந்து சிந்தையிலே கூடி புகுந்து சிறப்புடனே பவனி வந்து சிந்தையிலே கூடி புகுந்து கருணை உள்ளம் கொண்டு நம்மை காக்க
பொய்க்குள் பாம்பே ஆடி பாடி நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே ஆடு
ஆத்தாளை எங்கள் அபிராம வல்லியை அண்டமெல்லாம் பூத்தாளை மாதுளம் பூ நிறத்தாளை புவியடங்க காத்தாளை அங்கையர் பாசாங்குசமும் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே தேவி கருமாரி அம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி நில்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாட்டா கண்ணாத்தா பொன்ன காணாட்டா இந்த
ஓம் 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 சோபி ரகுநாதன் ததாஸ்து. தந்தேன் முக்கன் சக்தியும் ஞானமும் 24 மணி நேரத்திற்குள் முக்கன் மலர்ந்து முக்கன் சக்திகளை முழுமையாய் வெளிப்படுத்தி வாழ்வாய். அளித்தேன் வரம் அன்னை பரமேஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ்ந்திடு. அட்டமா சித்திகளும் அட்ட கன்மமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். முதலில் பெற்றுக்கொள் இந்த முக்கன் மலரும் வரந்தனை. ஓம் ஜெயகிருஷ்ணா வேலம்பாடி. ததாஸ்து. மனதை துறந்து நித்யானந்தன் பதத்தை பற்றி வாழ்வு குருவடியில் மட்டுமே, திருவடியில் மட்டுமே என்று தீர்வான முடிவெடுத்திடு. அமையும் உனக்கும் உன் குடும்பத்திற்கும் ஆனந்தத்தொடு பரமசிவன் பதத்தில் கைலாச வாழ்க்கை. மீண்டும் மீண்டும் கைலாசத்தை இழக்காதே. வேண்டிப் பெற்று வந்தாய் இந்த வரத்தை, வேண்டாத மனமாசும் துக்கமும் மாயையும் ஆகாது உன் வாழ்க்கைக்கு. அச்சமும் ஆசையும் குற்றமும் கோபமும் கடனும் கருமாமும் மாயை மயக்கத்தால் வந்து சேர்ந்தன. மாயை மயக்கத்தை துறந்திடு, அத்துணையும் அழித்து ஆனந்த நல்வாழ்க்கை. பரமசிவன் பதத்தில் கையிலையில் அளிக்கின்றேன். நல்ல வாழ்வு உண்டு மகனே, நம்பதத்தில் உனக்கும் உன் குடும்பத்திற்கும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். வீரேந்திர குமார் சர்மா. ததாஸ்து. அமையும் கைலாசம் நேபாளத்தில் ஆனந்தமாய் இருங்கள். ஓம். ஜமீலாட்டிக்கு. ததாஸ்து. சுதர்ஷினி பிரதாபன். ததாஸ்து. புஷ்கலானந்த. ததாஸ்து. ராம்ஹித் சிவநாராயண். ததாஸ்து. ஓம் சிதம்பரானந்தா. நினைத்ததை விட பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே, கவலை வேண்டாம். பெரும் செல்வம் அன்னை லக்குமி உன்மீது பொழிகின்றாள், நன்மையும் செய்கின்றாள். நற்செல்வமும் நல்ல முறையில் அதை கையிலைக்கு செய்து சேவையும் நன்மையும் நன்மையினால் விளையும் மீண்டும் வரும் பெரும் நற்செல்வமும் பெரும் நற்செல்வத்தால் மீண்டும் செய்யும் பெரும் சேவையும் என தர்மத்தொடு சேர்ந்த அர்த்தமும் அர்த்தத்தொடு சேர்ந்த மோக்ஷமும் அளித்தேன் உங்கள் குடும்பத்திற்கே. நன்மை உண்டு, போய் வா.
ஊர்வலம் போவது யாரவளோ, தேவியின் தேரதை பாரடியோ. ஊர்வலம் போவது யாரவளோ.
ஓம் மஞ்சுநாதா மகாலிங்கப்பா ததாஸ்து. கூற்றுவன் இல்லை, கொற்றவை காக்கின்றேன், போ. அனில் புத்வானி ததாஸ்து. சத்யபிரகாஷ் ததாஸ்து. தீபக் எஸ் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் நித்யானந்த பிரக்ஞா ததாஸ்து.
இடம் பிடித்திட வாராயோ. ஆயிரம் பால் குடம் பூமழை தூவிடும் ஆனந்த பரவசங்கானே.
மோனிகா நித்ய நிஷ்க்ரோதானந்த ததாஸ்து. உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே, போய் வா. ததாஸ்து. சங்கீதா பட்டேல் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் அபரிச்சேத்யானந்த ததாஸ்து. தர்மதரானந்த ததாஸ்து.
ஆடி மாதம் அன்னை மாரியம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, கூடி நின்று பக்தர்களும் கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா. ஆடி மாதம் அன்னை மாரியம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, கூடி நின்று பக்தர்களும் கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா. தேடி வந்து பொங்கல் வைக்கும் திருவிழா, தேடி வந்து நண்பர்களும் பொங்கல் வைக்கும் திருவிழா. மதுரையிலே மீனாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, காஞ்சியிலே காமாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. மாமதுரையிலே மீனாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, மாங்காடு காமாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. காசியிலே விசாலாட்சி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, வில்லிவாக்கம் தேவி பாலி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. சமயபுர மகமாயி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, சர்வலோகம் காத்தருளும் சாமுண்டி திருவிழா. சமயபுர மகமாயி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, சர்வலோகம் காத்தருளும் சாமுண்டி திருவிழா. மஞ்சள் பூசி மகிழ்ந்திருக்கும் மாரியம்மன் திருவிழா, மங்களமாய் வாழ்வழிக்கும் மாகாளி திருவிழா. மஞ்சள் பூசி மகிழ்ந்திருக்கும் மாரியம்மன் திருவிழா, காட்டில் வாழும் கருமாரி திருவிழா. ஓம் என்ற சொல்லில் வரும் ஓங்காரிணியம்மா, ஓங்கார ரூபிணியே எங்கள் கருமாரியம்மா. ஓம் என்ற சொல்லில் வரும் ஓங்காரிணியம்மா, ஓங்கார ரூபிணியே எங்கள் கருமாரியம்மா. சென்னை ஸ்ரீகாளிகாம்பழம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, கருமாரி அம்மனுக்கோர் சிங்கார திருவிழா, அகிலமெல்லாம் கொண்டாடும் அலங்கார திருவிழா, திருவொற்றியூர் வடிவுடை அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா. தீர்த்திடுவாய் தேவியே, என் நாடும் மாறாது உன் மகிமை தேவியே. தீராத பிணியெல்லாம் தீர்த்திடுவாய் தேவியே, என் நாடும் மாறாது உன் மகிமை தேவியே. வேப்பிலையில் ஆடை கட்டி வேண்டி வந்தோம் தேவியே, ராப்பகலாய் உன்னருளை நாடி வந்தோம் தேவியே. வேப்பிலையில் ஆடை கட்டி வேண்டி வந்தோம் தேவியே, ராப்பகலாய் உன்னருளை நாடி வந்தோம் தேவியே. குங்குமத்தில் குறி சொல்லும் பூலோக மாறியே, வந்து நீயும் எம் குறையை தீர்த்திடுவாய் காளியே. குங்குமத்தில் குறி சொல்லும் பூலோக மாறியே, வந்து நீயும் எம் குறையை தீர்த்திடுவாய் காளியே. உலகமெல்லாம் வாட்டி வரும் நோய் நொடிகள் யாவையும் தாயே நீ உன்னருளால் போக்கிவிடு தேவியே. உலகமெல்லாம் வாட்டி வரும் நோய் நொடிகள் யாவையும் தாயே நீ உன்னருளால் போக்கிவிடு தேவியே. ஆடி மாதம் அன்னை மாறி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, கூடி நின்று பக்தர்களும் கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா. ஆடி மாதம் அன்னை மாறி அம்மனுக்கோர் திருவிழா, கூடி நின்று பக்தர்களும் கொண்டாடும் திருவிழா. தேடி வந்து அன்பர்களும் பொங்கல் வைக்கும் திருவிழா, தேடி வந்து அன்பர்களும் பொங்கல் வைக்கும் திருவிழா. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம். 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 ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி.
ஓம் வெங்கடேஷானந்தா ததாஸ்து. பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன், கையிலை திருப்பணி செய், போய் வா. ஓம்.
முத்துச்சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளித் தரும் அன்பு கருமாரி, மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் தீசூலம் என கண்ணில் எண்ணெய் மகன்.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம்.
சர நட்சத்திரம் தத்தும் நகை சிந்தும் வரம் அள்ளித் தரும் அன்பு கருமாரி, மின்னும் ஒளி மின்னல் இடி கையில் தீசூலம் என கண்ணில் எழும் அன்னை மகமாயி. ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளித் தூவும் முகில் நீயே, ஆடும் கடல் நீரை அள்ளித் தூவும் முகில் நீயே. இசை பாடும் இந்த பேதை மனம் நாடும் தெய்வ தாயே, கருமாரி அன்னையே மனம்
大家好，现在呢，我们要开始那个超能力显化了。
द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं तं नमामि. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
我们现在要开始这个超能力显化。现在呢，请大家就是专注，然后呢，并且有认知的去。
When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Science of power manifestation. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. It's a science because it is repeatable and each one of us can manifest the powers. And evidences to support the science of power manifestation. The evidences from the Shastras. Shastra Pramana. The eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Apta Pramana. Aptas are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayanamas, Alvar, Siddhas. All of them have manifested all the powers of Paramashiva, who are the authority of Hinduism. All the powers are authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. Apta Pramana. Account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Bhagavan's very own Leelas, mapping to the Apta and the Shastra Pramana. Shakshi Pramana. Shakshi Pramana are the experience of the millions of disciple devotees, followers all around the world, initiated by Bhagavan into the science of power manifestation. Pratiksha Pramana. Pratiksha Pramana is the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Again and again, after each of the darshan, each of the diksha, and all of the blessings that Bhagavan gives each one of us to experience the PARASHAKTI, Paramashiva space in each one of us, why we have come down to planet Earth to celebrate Bhagavan on planet Earth, raising us to the higher consciousness. Bhagavan gives us the opportunity of Kailash Kotiyar manifesting power sessions. Please do not miss these sessions, as these give you the reality, how you exist as Paramashiva. All the boons that you receive, all the blessings that you receive, simply become reality when you align to it. It's like he's giving a pot of gold and giving the key, and you need to just open it and experience it. If you just hold on to the key and the pot, nothing is useful to you nor anyone. The very space for us to get in completion and manifest as reality is the space of Paramashiva in each of us to see and experience the auspiciousness that Devi has just showered on us. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. This is from Spandakarika, section 3, Vibhuti Spanda 3.4, 3.5.
भावितः तथा यत्परमार्थेन येन यत्र यथा स्थितं तत्तथा बलमाक्रम्य न चिरात् सम्प्रवर्तते.
This is from Spandakarika for the power of the spiritual reference for the power of manifestation of the measuring of the manifestation power of teleportation.